find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my live stream. Somebody's being a pushy butt. My face itches, man. Why are you doing that to me? What? There ain't nothing. Ain't nothing there. Yeah, I've been wandering around looking, trying to figure out something to watch, and I can't find anybody streaming. I don't know if I'm missing it or nobody's been on, but I haven't seen anybody streaming in a while. Hello, Bubble One. Hey, Neo. I've been wondering where you've been at. Let me get that link up there, sir. Hi, Magical Garden. How's it going? Everyone's been mute. Yeah, I saw Jezzy on earlier, but Rick was there making trouble, so I don't know. I chatted for a few minutes, but he was just giving other people grief. He tried to give me a little grief, and I.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's going on,
Hey,
guys?
what's up, man?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you on your new computer?
No, I fucking still haven't sent the piece of shit, man.
You are on your new headset, though. It sounds different.
Yeah, and my Alienware
Sounds
headset.
nice. It sounds nice. You
Yeah.
got a nice microphone.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. That better be for freaking money, man.
Yeah.
You can't hear my TV, can you?
I don't know if it's yours or Magical's. I don't know.
I don't have anything on
Might be mine.
myself.
I was just curious because you're not supposed to hear it. But
So how the hell are you doing, Bugsy?
I'm pretty good. It's hot. I've been watering my garden a bunch, working in it,
Right on.
getting my fingers dirty.
Right on.
where's my freaking remote, cat?
Yeah, there's nobody on. Really, eh?
Yeah, I've been wondering where everybody was. I was getting worried about you, Neo. I was about to give you a phone call and see if you're still alive.
No, I haven't been doing well, man, at all. Actually, my vision is getting really bad, and it's really causing me to have bad headaches and stuff. So,
Hi, Cinnamon. That sucks, man.
yeah. And fucking my computer, man. This has been a freaking nightmare, man. I can't believe the shit Dell has pulled.
Hey, Bugsy, I'll be back in a bit, man. I just got to clear some stuff up first, all right?
Okay, man.
Okay, ciao.
Ciao. Yeah. That sucks, man. That's why I just
noticed telling me that it's shipped early. And so I checked the tracking. And then the tracking says that it was shipped a week before. And then there's no other tracking information on it. I've seen that happen before with eBay purchases that get lost. That's usually what ends up being the case. And so I freaking, I contacted them like, what's going on here, man? Like, it's already been 2 freaking weeks. This is like over $3,000, dude. Like almost $4,000 here, close to it. And I'm like, where's my shit? And they were giving me a runaround. So after all the shit, I made them cop up $200 back, refund it for just jacking me around. So,
yeah.
And then after all of this, everything gets settled. They give me my refund. then some dumb fucking idiot processed a return order
Oh,
and sent it to me, and I caught it just after I got off the phone, and I was like, what? And so I call back going, what? You know,
yeah.
and I'm going, and the guy goes, well, it's a mistake. It was the dispatch number you gave me and everything that shows it was for somebody's else's account. And I'm going, okay, that makes sense, but you're full of shit. And all due respect, sir. And I go, let me explain to you why I'm saying this. Because it's got my account number and my order number on there. So how could this be somebody else's thing if it has my information on it? You know?
Yeah.
You know, like going, you're not being honest with me here, sir. You know, and the whole thing is starting to concern me, you know? And I go, I paid for 2 days shipping. I ordered it on March 28th, which today. Do the math, sir. That's 12 days. I go, so that's all way over expedited shipping, so you can refund that. And I said, you know, and I go, this has really been a hassle. You guys need to make this right. Okay, well we'll refund you an extra 150. And I'm going, well, I prefer you make it right by just giving me my computer, man.
Yeah, just get it here.
You know, that's all I wanted. Yeah, and I've been really having bad depression problems since my birthday. It's just something happened. I don't know. But I just ain't been doing well. And I didn't need this, you know.
Yeah.
And I just have not been doing good. It's been a mess. Been a fucking mess. You know. I mean, I even told the guy, I go, dude, I said, man, I go, you know what's really ironic about all this, eh? I said, I just bought a set of Alienware headphones. And I said,
Mhm.
and I got them all the way across country, delivered at my door by FedEx in 2 days. So it's like, you know, fuck it. So now check
Oh
this
my
out.
God.
Check this out, Bugs. Then this bitch tells me the supervisor I get calls me back, right? And tells me she'll have a tracking number for me by the 16th. And I'm like going, what the fuck? You're going to have a tracking number by the 16th. So you're telling me you're not even going to have a tracking number for another week? And then you're going to include the regular shipping time across on that? So you'll be telling me I completed this freaking order March 28th. This, by the way, you're saying I'm not going to get this computer till the end of April. I go, that's 30 days plus to order a computer. I go, who does that? I actually was even being silly. I was like, are you guys going out and like harvesting the freaking raw ores and smelting the metal and building this thing from scratch or something, man? You know, I mean, if that's the case, I said, I understand then, you know? It's crazy, man.
That's fucking crazy, Cinnamon. That's too much. 400 plants, no jail time because Nevada didn't know where to move the birds. Hey, Neo, I will be back in just a second, man. I'm going to run out and get me a refill on my drink.
Yeah. Freaking house smells like freaking weed to the serious max. Oh, by the way, hi, Simon. Sorry I didn't say hi back, man. fucking, I'm an idiot. You know, sorry. You know, fuck. I'm probably the most disliked guy on YouTube. Uh, I'm too sexy for my shirt. Oh, I can do like you do now, Bugsy. I can listen to music in the background with my headphones on. So this mic sounds a lot better.
Yeah, and used to have a little bit of an echo that I don't know what was going on. There wasn't. It was just. It wasn't the regular echo like when you leave what you call it open.
Yeah.
It was just an echo like there was the echo suppression couldn't handle it because it was on your laptop
Oh,
or something.
I don't know. But
Hello, Sir Jacob.
this one sounds okay.
Yeah. Oh, this one is great.
Cool. Man.
You have. Yeah, got the rocking microphone going on now.
And, yeah, I like these headphones, man. I do. They're kind of a little bulky, but they're not heavy like they might look. And I haven't hooked them to my laptop yet, so the reason why that's are in the stock color. But wait till you see my fucking Alienware hoodie I'm getting, Bugsy. It's fucking badass. It's got around the trim, you know, the outside edge of the vest, all the way around the hoodie and everything.
Uh-huh.
It's got a freaking a white line, and that white line lights up in any colors. You can set it just like you can all the other Alienware shit. So it's badass.
That's cool.
Yeah, and it charges up, it plugs in and everything. So
Yeah.
it's like just like a regular hoodie.
My mouse and my computer does it too.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I wanted to freaking really get my computer by now, but damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Looks like I gotta wait.
Yeah.
And then the biggest disappointment is all is they told me that this was manufactured overseas, and that's when I about lost it. I was like, you guys told me it was going to be manufactured in the United States, man.
No, just assembled. But
You know
it's
what?
not even that. It's assembled over there too.
You know what I found out?
What's
What,
that?
according to what they told me, is there are no American Dell representatives you can talk to.
What?
Yeah, they're all outsourced. There's no Americans that you can talk to. And I'm like, it's an American company, and you're telling me you can't get American customer service? They're like, no.
That's insane.
Yeah, it is. Think of all those jobs. This thing
You know,
ain't
originally Apple was American company too.
Yeah, this ain't too loud, is it?
No, it's fine.
No. Okay. This is the first time I've used in a chat. So I don't know.
inside your cage and I'll close you up if you want. But otherwise, be quiet.
See, default is. Uh-huh. There we go. You can hear me still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're on my headphones. That's what I was not hearing. It's my headphones. Yeah, it's got 3 different modes you can set them in, Bugsy. It's movie mode, music mode, and gaming mode. And the microphone is like, it auto shuts off when you push it or you pull it down, you know. And
Yeah, that's cool.
these are all changeable colors, so you can change all these to any color of the spectrum you really want. It's really cool. And they got 7.1 surround sound in them. Really cool because I can hear bird chirping really clearly.
Yeah. He needs to go in his cage.
What's up, Sir Jacob? Oh, Bugsy, guess what? I fucking had a digital locker message from Dell, and I got a free download for Outsiders. So I'm getting their deluxe edition for free because I got the GeForce 3080 GT graphics card in it. You know? So I got a freaking free code for the Outsiders. I watched the playthrough on the demo. Badass game. Badass game.
Right
man.
on.
Badass game.
I've been playing Rocket League.
Well, this is like this kind of reminds me of a little bit of like Mass Effect, a little bit, but with a little bit of maybe Destiny and Call of Duty kind of combined in there. Kind of like a combination of all 3, but it's a pretty cool game, man. I can't wait to play it.
Right on.
I was so bummed out. I've been so bummed out. Like yesterday was the first day I smoked pot since my birthday. I just so bummed, man, about everything.
Wow.
Yeah. But my headphones showed up and that kind of cheered me up a little. But my buddy came over today and he comes back out of looking at my plants and his eyes are like really big and he goes, "Oh my God," because I was on the phone. And he goes, "Your buds are falling over, dude. They're huge." And I'm going, "I know." I got one that's probably bigger than this glass, but about the same height. But if you turn it around, which I don't want, let's see, is there anything in there? If you turn it around like this, is how it looks on the plant. Yeah, that's how it looks like that. It's fat down here at the bottom, and you know it's narrow. And that's just the top on that one of the tops on the cotton candy cane. But God, Bugsy, it smells so much like a skunky version of cat piss. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Right. It's called Acapulco Gold, but I swear to God, it smells like some kind of dung.
Man, I swear, I'm sitting 18 feet from my door, my grow door, and I smell like almost like my cat sprayed my hallway or something. You know? But a dank smell, not gross or nothing, but a weed smell like that.
Right.
It's freaking crazy, man. Wonder what my mail lady must think when she comes to the door, man.
You've shown her. She doesn't.
I know.
She doesn't care.
I mean, today
She's thinking, "Wow, that smelled good."
Well, it's funny because I had a freaking moment in my, because I like to go in and get a little personal with my buds once in a while. I like to fondle them a little. So I went in there today and I was like, I gathered up a bunch of the cotton candy cane and that caged alien kind of all in one little passage, and I went, "Okay, ladies," and I just started rubbing it all over me. And I'm going, "Oh God." I'm going, you smell so good. Ooh, you're so no. And, oh, baby. You know, I was having a cheeky time. You know, I was just, and I was just, oh, man, I was loving it. I came out of there, and my freaking hair is all stuck to my face. I was just chronic bad, man. I still smell it. Yeah. I wish they could come out with a cologne like that, man. That'd be cool. Smell like weed.
Well, patchouli kind of makes me think of it, but it's like my mom used to call it my dirty hippie smell. Patchouli was for covering up dirty hippie smell, she said.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you. Yeah, I just love being in there with the buds today. They just look so nice. They're getting so full. That broken fruity pebble bud is, God, it's got to be about close to a foot long, probably. And it's got to be about that big around. Just huge, man. I think I can start harvesting in about a week or so, maybe 2 weeks. But I have a question too, because I'm stuck. This is something I've never been faced with because I've never been this lazy. But like my cuttings are still in the clone maker. And they've really got a shit ball of roots hanging out the end of them all. And they've all started growing already, even in there, man. It's like, I can still plant that shit, right?
Oh, hell yes.
You know, because like, I know there's a limit to where you reach a threshold where you can't do that.
I don't see why. There's no way. No. It's anytime. If they're still alive and they've got roots, you can transplant them.
Yeah.
Even if they might turn out an ugly cripple plant, but
Oh, I don't think so. If you saw them, man, you would go.
they're probably going to
cloners,
be some giant fucking monster.
Yeah, because they're in a cloner and they're like already grown, you know, put growth on them. You know, usually you just want to let the roots pop and then plant them and leave the grow into the medium or whatever, you know. But
Yeah.
they just got, because I've neglected. Well, they're not neglected; they are healthier.
They're basically growing hydroponically right now.
Yeah, pretty much. So I've never done that where I've taken plants that long into a hydroponic phase, because I've read and heard that you can't do that after a certain point.
Oh, I
Maybe
don't.
that's
As
wrong.
long as it's still alive, I don't see why not. I mean, I would. It might take extra long to do something, you know.
Well,
But
actually, that would be actually to my benefit if they did, so I wouldn't be bothered by that at all, you know, because the end result would still be quality weed because they'd be Lorena's Breath, Fruity Pebbles, Caged Alien, and
right.
Ammunition. It'd all still be there. But that's all of my prime crop that's sitting there right now, folks. I'm sorry, man. I've been just so depressed that that's why I stayed away, because I just didn't want, I've never had anything like this happen, not like this.
Dr. Bronner's is the best for dirty hippie. What is that? A detangler for dirty hippies and dogs?
The
detangler spray.
dogs.
A dry shampoo. Oh. So I just rolled me one out of stuff that was called Acapulco Gold. Now I don't know how Acapulco Gold it is, but it's stanky shit. Right on. Hell yeah.
I got a good deal on them too. They were only $170. Was that expensive? You think $170?
That is expensive. I mean, at this point, for what I do, if I was gaming, I would want me a nice set of heads. You know, if I was doing Twitch and trying to establish a gaming channel that was maybe making an income, I'd want something like that. These are $10 headphones from
Yeah.
Big Lots.
Yeah. Well, I got a bunch, and they never sound good, really. On the other side, always people are saying the microphone's not very good. Now, I like the way what you said. I did do a video call with it earlier, and that person said it worked great too. So that way I don't have to talk loud, which is nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely working nice, and it has totally eliminated that echo, like I said, that I could hear. It was just a faint one, but every time you came up, there was just a faint.
My Bose were loud, too loud. My Bose might have been up too loud, and the sound might have been feedback looping through the microphone. So I think that was probably what was going on.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm glad to hear it doesn't do that no more either. Yeah.
Best soap for dreads.
What is it? A soap for dreadlocks?
No, it says it's a soap that's marketed as a handy soap for dogs, for hippies, for whatever. She says it's a great, best soap for dreads.
That's cool.
That's what I used to use. Mane and tail shampoo, horse shampoo. It came in a fucking gigantic bottle for like 99 cents.
Damn.
Yeah, it was like for doing your horse, so it'd be all nice and pretty for the parade.
I hope Blue Planets gets their head out of their ass and gets some stock backed up so I can order some. You want me to come close it? Was he
I'll
in
be
his
right
cage?
back. Yeah. Bedtime, buddies. They're my crazy birds. Bedtime. Kill little man. Oh my God, it's a baby chicken. And a baby turkey, yes. Baby turkeys everywhere I look.
Wow.
Baby chickens and baby turkeys everywhere I look.
I know my friend Aaron called me up tonight and he goes, listen. And I'm like, okay, what do I hear? I hear a bunch of birds chirping. He's going, yeah, I bought a bunch of baby chicks. And I'm going, no, you kidding me, man. And he did. He got a bunch. I was like, wow. Oh, no, Misery's on.
Oh.
That's a brutal movie, man.
Yeah. Kathy Bates.
She does play a good freaking crazy lady, man. I give her that.
She does, man. She does.
Yeah, she does, man. Yeah, man. I'm sorry, Bugs. It's just that this stuff outside going on has really been it caused something. I think that I just didn't. And I'll be okay with everything. It just probably, and it'll just take me a little while to learn to live with things.
Yeah, well, when you're not waking up to the sound of that machine,
Well, they stopped it. But the thing is that it's the effect that it had hasn't stopped. That's just it. It hasn't. It's gotten worse. I mean,
you need to talk to head shrink about that, man.
I did. I did. I mean, I lit off on them today big time, man, because I was so upset with them that I'm going, I call you up because you guys are supposed to be like the people that know everything there is to know about PTSD. And I go, what do I get from you guys? Well, there's really nothing we can do. I mean, we can prescribe you some medications to help you with your anxiety. Oh, yeah, like, really, sir, I really want to freaking be doped up. Really. How am I going to be able to care for myself when I'm freaking.
Well, if it's the right med, it won't dope you up. That's the thing.
Yeah.
If it's the correct med that you're in need of, it won't dope you up.
You basically was saying what the same thing they told me about the pain. It was along the same line. We can help you with some of the offset some of the inconveniences of it, but basically you just got to learn to live with it and deal with it. And I'm like going, Jesus fuck, how much more do I gotta learn to live with and accept from all this? I mean, when is the plate going to be full here, guys? So I'm sorry, but I wanted to explain.
They can't tell you that, though. You know what I mean? You put that on them, they can't tell you that. That's.
Well, I've never came at them like that before. I mean, because I was like, I wanted to know, like, what are the red flags? Are there anything I should be aware of from all this? In case something starts to snap. And we didn't even have the answers for me there. Kind of. So I just figured, like everything else, I'll just learn to just let it slide. But I didn't want to really let people see me like that, man. And with my vision, being all screwed up on top of it, it's really got me really stressed.
Yeah.
Because check this out. I thought when they said I was supposed to see a doctor in the community, the way they explained it to me was that I would have to find a doctor in the community and they would pay for it, which was fine. I'm cool. And so then after talking to them today, going, man, you guys got to help me with this because I can't even read this shit. What am I supposed to do? Well, you don't have to look for it. We're supposed to find you the doctor. I'm going, oh, really? Why haven't you told me this over the last 2 freaking months? Yeah. And I'm like, oh, my God. That sounds, it's got a lot of familiar sound to it. I can hear that real good too, but not overpowering or nothing. That's what I like about these, is that it balances everything out, so it doesn't blast you out with nothing.
And I've got pretty good at figuring out where I need to set the music level now.
Yeah, these are the animals right here.
Yeah, right on.
And
that's nice.
Look at this box, man. How nice this box is. I mean, it. Let me, if I can remember how to open it. Oh, there we go. Check this out, man. Look at that. Opens up inside.
Hell yeah.
Alienware.
Yep. Hell yeah.
my friend was like, "Are you going to throw the box away?" And I said, "No." She says, "Well, why not?" And I go, "Because if you throw something like this in the garbage, you can reuse it, first of all. But to me, it's like sending out a red flag in the city. You know, you throw something like this in the garbage, empty, people are going to know you got them, and they ain't cheap. You know." So, but yeah, it was really cool, man. $170. But see, now I can talk to you guys.
And your info thing comes through a lot quieter too.
Oh, my motion
The
detector at the front
motion
door.
detector. Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of.
that's a
I
lot
forgot to
quieter.
ask about that. I was wondering if you could even hear it. You can hear Neo then too, right?
Yeah, little bit. Yeah, they're a lot lower. Him and the motion detector are both a bunch quieter.
Yeah, cool.
I heard that meow meow.
Yeah, yeah. So, dude.
That's a good boy. Mm.
Yeah, it's been raining at nighttime. He, the neighbor's cat and him got in a gang fight protecting each other over a raccoon, my neighbor said. Or he said there's blood on the back porch of his house, but it wasn't from his cat or my cat, so it had to be from whatever it was they were attacking. Yeah, he
That's
did.
that's
He came over
great.
and told me that. I was like, you mean they weren't fighting each other? And he goes, no, they were tag teaming whatever it was on the back porch. He goes, they went out there, big chunk of freaking meat hanging out there, you know. And I'm going, wow, wow, that's cool. So they're like buddies. But see, he's kissing ass because he's begging, is what he's doing.
Yeah.
He wants out. It's his roaming time. But I want him to kind of stay in if I can, because I want him to stop getting in fights for a while and let him heal up a little bit. But you can see when he stands up tall how really big he is, man.
Yeah. He's a big old cat.
Yeah, he is. He weighs 20 right on the button. 20 right on the button. Aren't you, you fat fuck? But wait till I get him neutered, how big he's going to get. That's what I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
he'll be 50 pounds by the end of that.
Well, I don't think how big does a Manx level or Lynx level cat get? They're probably, what, 22 pounds, maybe max, 18, 22 pounds, somewhere
Yeah,
around there.
but I don't know about one that's spayed or neutered. I know I took a little bitty kitten that was feral out of the wash, gave it to my grandma. She had it spayed and neutered and kept it. And that cat, once it got spayed and neutered, it just turned into a monster.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It
wondering.
got big.
Dude, he's not small. He looks, like, on screen, he does look a little small. I give you that, but he's not, dude. He's not. He's like every bit of, if you measure him out, he's probably almost 3 feet long at least.
Yeah.
And, he stands probably, I don't know, standing upright. He's probably
And
good.
I can see that he's
Oh,
thicker than most cats.
yeah, he's a big fucker,
Definitely
man.
a thick cat.
He's half Bengal, half Oriental spotted tabby, so he's a big fucker. Did you see that, man? You can see how big he is when he stands
Uh-huh.
on me. It's a big cat, man.
Yeah.
Huh. You're a big boy, huh?
Says, I don't want you displaying me. I want to lay with you and beg.
Well, that's his favorite spot because when he was a kitten, he used to sleep at night right here in my armpit. You know? So when he gets, you know, feels like he's stressed out, he'll come and cuddle and bury his face right in my armpit, dig a hole in there, and want to go to sleep. You know what I worry about though, Buggy? If I ever freaking died or something, I think this fucker would eat on me, man. I really do. I think he'd eat on me, man.
I think any cat would. I don't think they change themselves that much. I think my bird would eat on me.
You would, wouldn't you? Even though it doesn't say cat food nowhere on me. You spoiled. Just a big ham. I cut that big freaking piece of flesh off the side of his face and tried to clean him up the best I could, and it looks like I did a pretty good job. But you know, I think he's feeling a little bit better.
The only place I can tell that Vader's been fighting at all is on the very tips of his ears.
Well, you can see it right here. You see this hanging down? This is a piece where I actually left, you know, because I didn't want to cut that off. It was too close. But he got tore open all along right here, right along the underside right there. And I knew that was from a raccoon because I saw it happen. I don't like him fighting raccoons because raccoons would kill him.
Yeah. Too big, too tough, yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're freaking badass, man. The ones that live in the city are huge. Huge. They're like, fuck. You can hear them when they go across the roof. They sound like a person running across the roof, man. So was it hot down there today?
Yes. It felt like pins and needles when I was out in it.
Yeah, my friend said it was like 80 degrees in Texas.
We're supposed to go back down into the 80s.
Back down into the 80s. We're 44 degrees right now. Shit. Oh, and it's 10:20. So somewhere it's 4:20 right now.
Woohoo! Oh, man, I can't get to it. Woohoo! Cheers, everybody. Happy 420.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Yeah. I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Oh, happy 420, everybody.
Yeah, cheers. Man, this movie, my friend who read the book told me that the book was 1,000 times more brutal than the movie. And I'm like going, damn, really? And they're going, yeah, because she goes in the freaking movie where she hobbles him, you know? Well, in the freaking book, she doesn't break his ankles. She cuts him off.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Oh, yeah. I own a big chunk of Stephen King collection. That's a pretty good, gruesome story.
And that'd be so fucking hardcore. I mean, it is. Dude, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just saying, my wife was convicted for felony torture. She was convicted, okay? You know, she burned me severely with cigarettes all over my legs. Fortunately for me, my fucking crippled ass was paralyzed, so I couldn't feel the shit, you know? But that poor bastard could feel that shit, man. Yeah, damn. Hey, I'll tell you what, Bugs. On Amazon.com, these freaking headphones were $245. And if you go and buy them from Dell online, just direct, they're only 155.
You've been cold, Cinnamon? Cinnamon, cold, cold, cold.
Oh, it's cold there, Cinnamon. Where's she at?
I don't know.
Uh,
What part of the country are you in, Cinnamon?
there's only a few little patches that are cold still, and I'm one of them.
I don't like being cold at all.
Oh, not me either. I can't hang, man. I'm sorry, I can't hang. Oh yeah, and the charge time on this is 14 hours straight.
Wow. Stupid Cortana keeps opening, and I don't know why.
Oh, I know where she's at. She ain't far from me. You should come up here and party, man. And it's warmer up here, man. I know where she's at. Yeah, but it's cold here too, though.
I've
Man.
probably been there to eat seafood, visiting my grandma every year in Silverton, which is near Salem. We would go over to the coast to eat seafood.
Yeah.
There was a big hotel on the coast. I don't remember what the place was called, the town or anything, but there was a big hotel and the restaurant was on the roof. And in the middle of it, there was a big aquarium where a diver would get in there and wrestle with a little octopus and shit.
That was along the Oregon coast.
Yeah.
Sea Lion Caves. I don't know if I remember seeing that one.
I would. Silverton was a beautiful place. Yeah, Silverton was kind of emerald like that.
Yeah.
If you ever get a chance, go to the state park there by Silverton. It's the Silver Falls. It might even be a national park, but it's called Silver Falls. It's got seven big waterfalls and a whole bunch of little ones, and there's trails that go around all the big waterfalls.
That's not Klamath Falls, is it?
No, that's Silver Falls. It's just it's a little tiny creek of a river, and it's what feeds the reservoir for Silverton.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you.
But the falls have some pretty good falls, like the height of them. Like a couple times it falls a couple 100 feet into quite large pools of water.
Yeah,
Kids
Depot
used to
Bay.
jump
Yeah,
off there. Yeah, kids used to jump.
the Florence. I've heard
Maybe.
that name before. The Florence Hotel or whatever restaurant or whatever it is. I've heard that name. I don't think I've ever been to it though.
Yeah. We went and stayed in the hotel, swam in the ocean, even though it was really fucking cold. But the crazy part is the beach, the pebbles on the beach, the glass, like washed up, tumbled glass and stuff like that. Oh my God, it was just the beach of a bazillion different colors. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, standing on the shoreline on Ocean Shores here in Washington and looking at that big, beautiful ocean, man, it's awe-inspiring, man. You know, because fucking huge,
the beaches up there, some of the pebble beaches up north, all the way up into Canada and down into Northern California. The pebble beaches are fucking amazing. But down here in the South, they're all sand until you get to Rocky Point, and then they're just like big river stones or something. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, they got parts up here on where Highway 101 starts up here by in Forks or wherever the hell it is up here at the very top edge of Washington. You can drive on the beach. That's part of 101 is where it starts. It's actually right there where it's on the beach, and it connects into the highway. But yeah, it's sort of like it was like in movies you see, like in California beach movies, you know, where you could drive on the beaches and stuff. You can do that here.
Yeah. In Florida, where they used to actually have the Daytona on the Daytona Beach.
Yeah, the sand is pretty hard here. You can drive on it and not worry about it. But if you get too far out or too far or on one side of it, then yeah, it can be really squishy. You can sink in it real quick, you know, especially if you're got your car parked and the water's reaching it. So you know the waves come in, so it washes the sand away. It will just literally your car will just literally sink into the ground, man.
Yeah.
I had a buddy of mine's T-Bird that did that. Filled up halfway with water before they were able to get it towed out.
Well, like at Rocky Point, the beach is literally made of rocks, but they truck sand in, and they try to keep it a sandy beach for tourists, but the shit washes away.
Yeah.
You know, it turns back to Rocky Point. That got its name for being that. You know what I mean?
Have you ever
that's not
seen
what it's actually called, but
Have you ever seen the Deception Pass bridge? The Deception Pass
I don't know.
here in Washington. Fuck, that's a scary bridge, dude. Because you got I forget which river it is, but that's where it comes out through into the Pacific Ocean, right? And it's like comes through the side of this cliff side or whatever. And they got like this big old freaking cement bridge that goes and dude, that bridge is so old that if it were to crumble, you're going into the ocean, man. And you're gonna fall about 200 feet, you know, at least.
That's awesome, Cinnamon. Grateful. They're probably all grateful too. They're grateful for being a great agate hunting place. With all them hippie coins.
Oh yeah, okay. Now I got you. What you're talking about? I remember down there.
You know, I don't know if it was the Fort Myers Glass Beach, but I just know that the beach
I know what you're talking about.
It was secluded. There wasn't a lot of people. Either that or it was off season, which it shouldn't have been because it was summertime. We wouldn't have gone to the beach had it been wintertime, you know. I only went to Silverton once during the wintertime, and it was fucking colder than the North Pole as far as I was concerned. I don't ever want to go back. Colder than the South Pole, more desolate. When it's that cold, you can't get out and walk your happy ass to a store if you need something, you know.
No, you just get out.
If I lived in that as a kid, it would have been horrendous. If I lived in it now, I would just be isolated. I would live in my house completely isolated in the wintertime. Summertime, I'd hike down to the reservoirs and go swimming in other people's drinking water and shit. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, it goes swimming in other people's drinking water.
Well, they let you swim in the creek downstream from it after it's past the dam, but they don't want you swimming in the reservoir. But there's a swimming hole up creek too, so.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking, God, what if you had, God, I got to take a leak, man. Oh, somebody's going to drink this? Nobody's looking.
No, it's going to go through modern fucking filtering and shit.
I know. It's silly.
And yeah, I think you might get one of them pee biter fish that follows the pee. comes up and bites your
Oh, that'd
pecker.
be rough, wouldn't it?
They say in the Amazon they have little bitty ones that will swim up into your bladder if you piss in the water.
And now I'm even more nervous about getting in the water. Don't go back into the water. Dun, 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 dun,
No,
dun.
well, that's in the Amazon, man.
Penis sharks. Penis shark.
I'm glad
I-
you came on. I've been so fucking bored the last few days, and I haven't seen anyone.
I'm sorry, dude. You know, I just,
Well,
you
I
know,
mean,
I
I
was
haven't
even.
seen anyone streaming even.
Oh, I was even nervous about it today, but you know, I mean, I'm not. I'm not doing very well, man, and I live alone, so it's hard, man. It's just hard.
Yeah, well, I just know I was thinking about you. I was wondering
I
where you was
appreciate
at.
it. Thank you. Yeah. I just don't like, you know, I'm not like a lot of people on YouTube. I don't like bringing shit on this shit. I kind of thought it would be a good idea while I was really going through a problem phase of it that I just not be around to potentially more drama and stress. So that's kind of why I did. I literally shut my phone off, turned my computers off, everything.
Well, you did the right thing.
I just tuned everything out.
I like doing that sometimes. My daughter's doing that tonight. Her and her friend have gone camping.
But it really shook me up on my birthday, man, because I had plans with people and stuff, and then everybody just freaking bailed. It just broke my heart, man. It really shook me up.
Yeah, Cinnamon, like all week, I haven't been seeing hardly anybody on. But I thought maybe it was just my timing.
No, I'm literally dead serious. My friend, even my trustee, came to my house because my phone was off. My watch was off. So here's the thing. Even if my phone is off, my watch is always on. You know? So, but it goes through its security settings at night, so I don't hear it ring and shit. But during the day, there's always one device is always working no matter what. So if both are off, then that's gonna get him here, you know.
Yeah.
And so he came, and I was like, "Fuck, man," you know.
I'm glad you're here too, Cinnamon. Yeah. Cinnamon says, glad you're here, Neo.
Oh, thank you. I wish I could see it really clearly. I'm sorry, I can't. And what's making it really hard is that the back white screen is making it really hard to see. So that's why I can't see it really well. And when I look away from it, it's like, you know how you get those green dots from looking at something bright? That's what I see. It's like a green. Yeah. So. I'll tell you what's really bugging me, some of it a little bit, so you kind of understand. Independence is everything to me, man. Because I've done things paralyzed alone that people just don't do. You know?
Yeah.
And so my
people
vision
with working legs don't even do. Yeah.
My vision has been so fucked that I burnt my hand 3 times trying to light a cigarette because I can't judge the distance. And my hands are everything, you know? So when I can't risk injuring my hands because they're everything. So it shook me up, man. It's this vision thing has got me scared because I have to constantly be able to demonstrate that I can be independent, or the trustee and the state have obligations that if I can't keep demonstrating that, then they have an obligation to step in and do something about it.
Right.
Yeah. So if I can't see to care for myself and I'm making serious mistakes, that's a problem.
Right.
You know? So we need to fix that problem, you know, like now, you know. They
does-
seem to think it's from what my wife did, you know, and if that's the case, then I don't know if they can fix it.
Well, I think if it is, it's probably nerve issues, you know. But that they could probably do an operation like to relieve a nerve issue that would let it relax at least.
Well, when I close this eye, I can see fine out of my right eye, but it's painful because this eye is so fucked that this eye has been trying to correct. And so its muscles are just basically exhausted. Right?
Right.
They hurt, you know. So this eye is fine, pretty much. A little bit stressed, you know, but I think this eye is
From being
fine.
overworked.
This eye is freaking a disaster area. It looks like, you know how when the doctor comes up and they shine that little pen light in your eyes to check if your pupils are equal and reactive. Okay, well, this is, imagine if I took that pen light and stuck it real close to your eye and then turned it on.
Yeah.
You know, all I see is all the stuff that isn't being whited out. But in the middle, all I see is that milky white dot, if that makes any sense.
Well, I think you might look into cataracts, even maybe even you might have a cataract in that eye.
It could be carcinoma or something like that, you know, which a lot of people get. It's just how soon you,
My dad has glaucoma.
yeah, how soon you catch it. You know, if you catch it early, then you can usually fix it. You know, but
You're
if
right,
you wait,
Cinnamon. So wear sunglasses even on gray days, especially on gray days, because you get diffuse light that comes at weird angles that don't normally come at those weird angles. Is what you get on the
well,
gray
that's
days.
cool and all, but to see the sunglasses, while they offer protection because of the way that's whited out, they also create a problem because now it's not only is everything shaded, but it's also whited out shaded. So it's almost a grade shade, almost like, you know, in a way. So it's like not it hampers my vision.
Eye patch to put over the bad eye when you're driving and shit.
Yeah, but that affects my depth perception. That's why I
Well,
just
it's
burned
too,
myself.
so is not even so is having it grayed out. You know.
Yeah, but you know, like when I'm looking at my TV, for instance, I can see it, but looking at the picture in the center, it's like there's a big white ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like washed out and double vision, kind of like offset. And this has all occurred, bugs, like within the last 2 months or so, 3 months. So this just started happening. And no, it's not from the vaccinations because it started happening before I got vaccinated. So.
No, I was connecting it to the trauma that showed when the machines. That's just where my brain was going.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
I started stressing out.
My wife gave me a closed head injury, and that literally is.
You fucked up your mic. You did something that fucked up. Oh, that's better. Yeah, now it's better.
I was probably just moving around. But yeah, it was like they had to do one of those little things, you know, where they had relieved the pressure and shit, you know.
Uh-huh.
But I got all through it, everything, you know. But still, you know, I'm thinking along the lines like football players. You get a lot of concussions, you know, that bucks with your shit, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if that kind of a head trauma hasn't fucked with my shit. You know?
Right. Just, I mean, yeah. I don't. It could.
Yeah, that's
just like getting bounced off the front of that 18-wheeler could have done to mine. You know what I mean?
I was born with a fractured skull. because my father took a rolling pin to my mother so that he fractured my skull.
Oh,
Okay.
good God.
So I was born with a head injury. So basically, so I've had head injuries,
Yeah.
That's why when I came back around and I tried to explain to people, it's been 2 years since I've been growing. I don't study shit. I don't keep up on current events. But, I'm very forgetful. So I ask a lot of stupid questions over and over again to get my brain in the cycle,
Right.
And now I don't ask any questions anymore. People ask me questions because I've got my back in fashion.
Well, that's what you do when you exercise it.
I've been really thinking about quitting growing altogether. Maybe I'm stressing myself a little too much, maybe, or scaling it back a little bit for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe
Slow
just
it down. A few plans for just you and your neighbor or whatever.
yeah.
Don't even worry what he's got going over there. Just let him run it.
Well, yeah, yeah, and he just harvested too, man. So I got weed coming from that soon. Matter of fact, it's like almost 5 days drying, so I said, "Bring me some over. I want to squish it." Yeah, I want to squish it. But Bugsy, I still can't find a picture of my computer. They said it's a freaking the Dark Side of the Moon edition. I can't find it. I can find the Lunar edition. I can find all the other editions, but I cannot find the Dark Side of the Moon edition picture of
It's
it.
probably like the Lunar edition, but made with a darker material or something. Darker material. Like the front casing is a darker material or something.
Yeah, I told him I really prefer it to be black, but the way that it's described, it's like got this coating on it and stuff. It's just really cool the way that it sounds.
Yeah.
And I learned something the other night, studying about cell phones. The new Samsung S21 Ultra, they changed their design a little bit, and so the S21 Ultra, instead of being an all glass phone, now is no longer all glass. It's actually half glass and it's half aluminum. And the new glass that they're making, the Samsung phones, is called a Vicon glass or something like that. And it's almost totally bulletproof. So they did a drop test on it to see how it would survive, and it did pretty good. It beat the Apple until the last test.
What actually sits on my keyboard tray? What's important?
What's that? Oh yeah, hey, that's what I was going to ask you. I saw that table before. How much does one of those tables with a little slide out setup like that cost? On about $50 or something?
I honestly don't know. They're cheap enough, yeah.
Because that's actually what I'd like to get. It's something with the little slide out drawer, pull out drawer. Or is that a optical or? I can't really see it. Oh wow!
That's my computer right there.
Oh, what is that? An old Omen or HP?
No, it's a gaming rig that I bought.
Oh, a custom built one with RGB lighting. Yeah, okay, I can see it now. Nice. How many gig?
I have 32 gigs of RAM.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a real gaming rig. I just didn't pay that much for it. It's a
What video card is it?
I believe it's an AMG.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I got the GTX 3080 freaking 32 gigabyte one, man, and the X-Force one. Badass one of the better ones. But yeah, that's a nice one. I know which one. I've seen those. What do they run? About $1,200 for one of those?
Not even about 900. I paid 900 and it was like 947 or something like that out
Yeah.
the door.
Where'd you find it, on eBay?
No, I went to Best Buy and told them I wanted
Oh, really?
one of their pre-built gaming rigs.
Best Buy does that, huh? I did not know that.
You can get the same ones at Walmart sometimes.
Best Buy really does that? They build custom build gaming get rigs? I did not know that.
Well, this one ain't custom per se. It's a pre-assembled one.
Oh.
But
Oh.
yeah, they do. They'll sell you the parts to build a custom gaming rig. Yes.
Oh, sure. But you bought that assembled, eh?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Pre-assembled in a box. It came with the mouse and the keyboard. Their gaming equivalent. This one, the keyboard doesn't light up, but the gaming spots are opposite colored. You know.
Oh, okay. Now I see the keyboard really better. Okay. Is that HP
And-
keyboard?
No, it's same brand as the computer. Cyber Power PC.
Oh, wow. Kind of looks like an HP stock older HP computer keyboard. It's got the same configuration and the same logo mark right in the
now-
spot.
I have a HP that I love. The keyboard, HP keyboard. It's
Yeah.
one of the big ergonomic ones where the keys are set apart like that. And
Yeah. I love the one I just bought for $26 freaking dollars. Best freaking deal I've made in a long time.
your
I
little
don't need-
spill
I don't
covered
need it
one.
to be. Yeah, I don't need it to be lit up. I mean, I like it if it did, but it's so low profile. I'll show you. It's so low profile that it freaking it's just
Yeah,
nice,
you could
man.
set
I
your
like
bong on it.
it. I mean,
You
Look at
literally
that
could
thing.
set your bong on it. Yeah.
that thing is it's thinner than my freaking my display.
Yeah.
It's super thin, dude. It's like really. Here, let me see if I can hold this up here. But it's like, dude, it's like that thin.
Yep.
You know, I mean, that's
thin like a cell phone. Yeah.
yeah, and I got it off of Amazon for $26, man. And the freaking mouse is the same profile. It's a look at that mouse, man. It's not
Yep.
small. It's a good sized mouse, but it's just not big and bulky, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, for just a standard old keyboard and mouse, that's all I really needed, dude. You know.
Yeah. No,
But
this is the full gaming. It's got the
Yeah,
extra buttons and the clickety roller, and it's got
Yeah.
there's all those buttons on the side there.
yeah. This one does got that too, but it's got it in a different spot. See, it's right here. You can click on it here, and then it's got the roller and your two little mouse pads. And yeah, it's this little clicky thing right here. Is another one. You don't know how well you can see that, but it's right there. See that?
Yeah.
But yeah, I like yours a lot better, dude. You know, definitely like yours a lot better. I wonder, I didn't look at all the shit. I probably won't get it, you know, with it. I can understand and why, dumb question, but I was wondering maybe if they might throw in a mouse with the keyboard. I mean, with the
Maybe.
thing.
It's a possibility.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this keyboard for $26. I bought one that I ended up throwing away on Amazon that was about the size of my raw tray here. And,
Yeah.
you know, I thought it was okay, but it was too tiny. And then it freaking just stopped working all of a sudden. So, like, it got slammed up against the wall, you know. But, that one there for the $26 way better than the one I had before that I paid like $35. So, but I like yours, man. I like your mouse. That's cool. And I've seen that computer design. I did not know Best Buy did that because I bought
Yeah.
a few computers from them before, and I didn't
They
know
have
they did
higher
that.
line gaming rigs even.
Well, that's really interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sucks to be me.
But the problem
Yeah,
there is a problem with all new gaming rigs. You are not going to get disc reader trays. You're going to have
no,
a separate optical disc reader.
yeah, I caught that, and even though when I looked at the Area 51 laptop and stuff, that's also not a gaming, but it's still made by Alienware, but it's not a gaming laptop. It's their laptop. Um, it doesn't have one either. I think they're getting away from that, and they're going to more cloud-based storage, or they want you to buy
Yeah,
extra. Yeah, yeah,
download.
yeah.
But everything's in it by the download. By
Mhm.
now, by the
Well,
download.
effective June 21st, it's going to be really changing because Google's new rules go into effect in June. So anything you got in your account above 15 gigabytes, after that, you won't even get no more emails anymore. They'll stop your emails, everything. You won't be able to send or receive emails until you have either deleted your shit down or buy more data or more storage space. They're starting to do it right now, but they're not pushing it. Next in June, it's going to be rule. You're going to have to buy more data. You'll be paying to get your emails from pretty much now on. Which, it's not a bad idea because think about it, Bugsy. I mean,
I already pay Google for more storage
I know,
space. Anyway.
and you were the one that really kind of made me think that it was worthwhile to just give them a few extra dollars.
Yeah, it's only like what the one I'm on is like $19 a year, $19.99, $20 a year.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Remember, same one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 100 gigabyte is a lot better than 15 that they
Right,
give you for
right,
free.
right.
Yeah,
It's enough for you to put a few pictures up there too.
yeah, yeah.
Maybe
But
maybe a little bit of music if you're using MP3s.
I get a little bit confused though, man, because like they say, like if you upload it to OneDrive, then it doesn't count or something like that. I don't know if that's how they mean it or not, but maybe I'm missing it some way. But I think that's kind of what they're suggesting. You use the OneDrive cloud space, whatever.
Well, I use it all. I use OneDrive. I also use what's Microsoft's.
Well, I don't
Yeah, that's
really.
OneDrive, right?
Yeah,
That's
I don't.
OneDrive.
That's Google, I think. But
Oh, is it Google?
yeah,
Google.
I think so.
Well, what is Microsoft? I use theirs too.
Well,
I
you know
can't
what's
even
cool?
remember.
When I bought my phone, I get like 2 years of a freaking 200 gigabyte or something like that cloud storage, unlimited storage or something, cloud storage for like a couple of years. And that's cool too. But then what happens when those things run out? You got all that shit stored up there, and then it's, uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, that gives you 2 years to move it, to migrate it.
Man, to add 2 terabyte to my computer would have cost me almost $2,000 more.
You can do that with a third-party standalone desktop hard drive to add in
Yeah,
just
but it
for
doesn't make
storage
sense
space.
because, unless Alienware is using some space age proprietary solid state drive, they're only a couple $100 for a drive, So if you add a 4 terabyte drive, you're only talking what, $300-400 there
Yeah,
maximum.
yeah.
So why does it go on up like fucking from $3,000 to almost $4,400 to add just 2 more terabyte to the exact same system, to go from 2 to 4 terabyte. Here's what it does. It goes from, if you buy the 2 terabyte M17R4, it's $3,400. If you buy the 4 terabyte, exact same model, just 4 terabyte, then it's $4,400. Why? Nothing else has changed. It's all, everything else is all the same. It's just one's 2 terabyte, one's 4 terabyte. Why?
That's bullshit.
Yeah, that is bullshit. But you can check the site yourself and look at the deals, and they'll show you the 2 is one price and the 4 is the other. And they're significant differences. They're not just like $1,000 difference. They're almost $2,000 difference. But I like, well, I'm going to do what you suggested, though, Bugs, or just we're just talking about. When I get it, is I'm going to just order another, perhaps an Alienware external hard drive, and just keep that stashed somewhere, you know, so when I need it, then I can just start dumping shit on that. But I can't promise you anything.
You could even have it on the desk next to the Alienware computer, but that's where you store things like your photos and things like that. That'd be your media drive.
Oh, I was thinking about you, and I don't know if you'd be in for this, but I am going to be replacing the PlayStation and the Xbox. Now, I have an Xbox One with 1 terabyte. You know, once I get everything bought, paid for, which won't be that long, I'll if you want, you can have that Xbox, because it's an Xbox One, 1 terabyte. It's an Xbox One. It's not the newest one, but it's a nice Xbox One system, you know, so you can play games. No, you can have it, you know, that's not a big deal. It's not expensive to ship it. It would be $20 to ship it, man. It'd be no problem. But it would be a little bit, because once I found out the bulk of my money doesn't hit my trust account, because they have to go back into court and have the judge sign off, because there's a missing heir that can't be found. So because of that, they got some bullshit, Bugsy, and it's like, so we got to wait until like a week more to get my money.
Oh.
But yeah, man, when I saw you were on live, I had just turned the computer on a few hours ago, and then I looked over on YouTube and saw you were live, and I thought, well, I'm going to go say hi to Bugsy, man.
Hell yeah.
Because I told you about my headphones. I just wanted to show them to you, man.
They sound nice. Your microphone sounds nice.
Cool. That's what I was hoping, man, because I got tired of sitting back here having to go, can you hear me, man?
Yeah.
Now I can be civil.
Yeah.
So, man, did you got any good dabs?
Yeah.
What you been dabbing on?
I still have some of what you sent down. It's good stuff, man. I'm hoarding that for myself. But I went and bought stuff that I share with the kids. It is Vegan Cookies Sugar Wax.
Oh, wow, that sounds interesting. You know, I saw something too the other night. I'm not much into vapes and stuff, but I saw this report about fake vapes, and that vitamin E in these vapes that people get can cause some illness called Evol or something like that. It's an illness that really will fuck your ass up if you get it, you know. And I didn't know it was such a big thing, that the counterfeit cart business was such a prolific thing. as it
Oh
is. I
God,
didn't
yes,
know.
it is.
Wow.
It has been for making the vape juice too. The stuff that the nicotine vape
Well,
juice with
well that's what
the
I
big
thought.
cloud thing.
Right,
It's
that's what
all
I thought.
been
But now it's
corrupted.
shifted to THC now,
It's
and
including it, yeah.
oh man, I was
Everything
like,
that's in a
holy.
car, anything that can be put in one of them cartridges, dude. There's a counterfeit market for it. You could put
Wow.
you. I'm not going to say it. You could
Oh,
put
I know
other
what you.
drugs in there. You know what I mean, and
Well,
vaporize that stuff
I
too.
just didn't know that vitamin E and that and them mixing it and how the bubble test worked really clearly and everything. So when I watched this whole Vice report about it, I was like taken back. I felt kind of naive, because like,
Hmm.
wow, man. I mean, there should be a way where you can ultimately be able to know those cards. How do you not know if how do you know if they're safe or not? You're basically got to take people's word
You got to
to,
go. You got to go to the store and buy them yourself. To a store that's taxed right through the government and buy them yourself. That's how you know.
yeah, well, it's true there. I get that part, but damn. I mean, this one guy was sort of walking into a regular store and he's going, "Hey, you got greenies, for sale?" And they were showing him like, you know, fucking cases of them.
Good
Fake
God,
ones. Yeah,
really?
I didn't know that, man. I was like, holy fuck.
Oh Jesus,
Yeah.
that's like like at an Albertsons or something.
A bodega?
Oh there's bodegas here that I'm pretty sure you can buy meth out of.
Yeah. But still, I didn't know they were that prolific again. I didn't know it was that
Right.
serious. In the THC world, I'd heard it that it was in nicotine. I'd heard it. But this was now they were doing a story because it's invading the THC world.
Well, that's anywhere there's money to be made,
Wow.
man. Hell yeah.
I was like, wow, I was blown away. Because it makes me wonder because I got a lot of friends that really like those cards.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know. I like them too once in a while. They're convenient
But
when
if you
you're
go
driving.
into like the tax paying dispensary, you're probably buying something that's been looked at by the government, you know.
Yeah, well, that's what I would hope so. But damn, fuck, man,
Yeah.
smoking vitamin E, that's rough.
Well, what was it here a while back when pot was still illegal here? People were buying this stuff that looked like pot from the fucking corner store.
Yeah, I know
I
you're
can't
talking
remember
about.
what it was called.
I don't either. I know it's just synthetic weed or
Yeah,
something.
it was bullshit and it was fucking crap. It was like they were taking like potpourri and spraying some fucking chemicals on it and
Yeah,
selling it to people so they'd smoke the chemicals.
yeah, yeah. I remember that. I remember seeing like that fake weed, or that looked like the real autoflower nugs or something. And it looked like it was really dank. And you read it's fake. And I never bought any, but I almost did just to see. But wow, fake weed. Like Bill
They
Maher said.
literally had to make that shit illegal.
Yeah, that's what I heard they did. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. God damn it. Maybe these will help a little bit, man.
That was a pretty cool song that just played. this playlist is supposed to change of its own accord, separate from mine. So it's supposed to get new songs added and older ones taken off, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I rocked out my neighbor. Ooh. Ooh.
Candy.
I rocked out my neighborhood the other day for about half hour. I took it up to like 0.1 decibels on the plus side and just gave them a few tunes, man. I started to freaking kind of cheer up, and then I just freaking came in and went to sleep. Fuck. Man, I'm serious. I got a 1,000-watt stereo system, so it's like ultra loud.
Yeah, but you're gonna find those headphones you got on right there.
Yeah.
You're gonna like listening to music at a medium level on those.
Oh yeah, I haven't got that far yet, but I'm not gonna, sync it with anything until my Alienware gets here, because I just didn't want to do it, man.
Right.
So it was just like, I'll wait. But all I gotta do is plug the little dong into my laptop, and then it gives you a command center for your headphones. So you like a bitch and digital equalizer and a freaking amplifier setup, all in a command center. So you can control it, and you can make really cool sounds with it and all that shit. That's all in there. But I didn't want it. My Windows 7, it won't run on Windows 7. It has to be Windows 10 or above. So that's what this computer is, Windows 7. So it won't work on this. And I didn't want to drag my laptop in here. Just, fuck it, I'll wait. But I've seen the whole setup. The command console Bugsy is killer, dude. It's really killer. You get like a freaking little amplifier set up and a freaking graphic equalizer. And you can set it in all different modes, and you can dial this sumbitch in pretty much any way you want, man. Yeah. And what's funny is the headphones that came with the Note 8, those, I don't know if you remember them, those AKG headphones. Did you remember those? Those Samsung headphones? I bet you Cinnamon might know.
I had Samsung.
Well, the point is about those things went, and they even said it in their commercials, those things went for $145 by themselves. And they weren't worth shit. They sucked.
Right.
If you guys
like now
need a pair, I got like 10 of them.
Beats. Now you can buy Beats headphones on Wish for like $6.
Yeah.
It's like, those must have been phenomenal headphones, eh?
That's why this time I figured I was gonna already spent $3,000 something on Alienware. It wasn't gonna hurt to flip them another $150, whatever. Like it, I ain't care. But wait till you see. I'm getting the Vindicator backpack and a hoodie set for $100, and because I got Dell rewards from making all these purchases, so it's like they gave me $100 in Dell rewards. So I can use that to buy the Vindicator and things. So the hoodie and backpack's only going to cost me $79. So I'm scoring on that. But that they said that's going to take at least a month to get as well. And I was like, fuck, man.
Those are caramel creams, which are they're little plugs of what we call a cow's tail.
Yeah.
Caramel rolled around cream in the middle.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, that's what those are, like little sections of it.
I remember those.
I call them cow's tails, but they call them caramel creams.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, those were grub. Dude, I just got an update from YouTube that said Outsiders is as the new build videos out for building your characters and stuff, man. Dick
Yeah.
tease motherfuckers. I ain't even got it yet. Fuckers. It's a badass game though.
Right on.
Yeah, it's like we're landing on our new Earth and they surveyed it. And then this team called the Outsiders go out to do the research and they run into this storm that like they get caught in it and it wipes most of the Outsiders out. But the ones that live are like sort of like Fantastic Four kind of guys, you know.
Ah,
They're like one guy's a telekinetic, one guy's a pyro guy, one guy's a tank guy, the other guy is a friggin' something else, you know. But you know, you could play the different, you know, characters and build them out, and it's a RPG / co-op, so it's cool, man. You
right
know?
on.
Yeah, it is. Check it out, man. The video's pretty badass, and the game is really looks pretty cool. The graphics are like off the hook, like off the hook.
Is it
They're
the
sick, man.
Outsiders?
It's Outsiders, just plain Outsiders. 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 Yeah, it's a PS5, Xbox, new Xbox, and PC. All three.
Oh,
Yeah, it's way cool, Bugsy. Once I get it, I'm gonna be playing the shit out of it. But I gotta get me a controller though, a good one. Besides the Xbox, you gotta recommend any ones that are good. And the video makes the one that looks like it's pretty cool looking, but I don't know.
is it Outsiders or Outriders?
Outriders, my bad. See, I can't see it very well, Bug. Sorry,
Yeah.
Outriders. Yeah, Outriders.
Okay, yeah, I found it then. I just didn't know if
Yeah.
I had found it or
I'm
not.
sorry, man. I'm sorry. I can't see well, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kick ass. It's kick ass. Definitely kick ass. It reminds me a little bit of Mass Effect / that Destiny / Modern Warfare / a little bit even Grand Theft Auto-ish, you know? Yeah, because the way it ends up being so fast, how things change.
So it came out on the 1st?
Yeah, it just came out. Yeah.
Yeah, April 1st.
Mm. Bad fucking game, dude.
PS4.
I saw. Yeah, the one the
PS5. Is it? It's
Yeah.
PlayStation? No, it's not PlayStation exclusive.
no,
I
it's
see it
PC
I
too.
see it for Xbox. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I got it on PC coming. Because I bought the GTX GeForce 3080 video processor, whatever it is.
$54.01 on Steam.
Yeah, that's where I gotta go to get it, is I have to use my Steam account to get it. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Oh,
It's badass, Bugsy. It's badass. You know, the character build on it if you really check out it's freaking insane. The all the options that you get as you build the character up, all the traits tree and everything is huge, man. You know, so you get all these special traits and shit, and it's just incredible. And you got the same kind of things in this game. You know, you got to go out and loot and search and find shit, and then you can sell it, trade it to stores, and basically the same kind of thing. You know, but it's outstanding graphics and
Cyberpunk
outstanding
is
game.
still $59.
Yeah, it's a killer game, dude. And I found out I got it for free, and I was like, well, fuck yeah, I'll take that.
I don't have a Steam account.
You don't?
No, what I do have is I have both Epic and Amazon Prime game accounts. Is what I've been run off of.
Freaking sign up for a Steam account. You'd love that, man. Because a lot of those games you get through Steam account allows you to get freaking, or you can get stuff where you can do your own modding and building your own stuff into the games. Yeah, it gives you a lot more access. It's like having an Xbox account too, because you can tie your Steam with your Xbox account so you can play your Xbox game over across internet or network. But that only, I think,
anyway,
only
on that you can do it on the Xbox network on here anyway, because Microsoft and Xbox are one and the same.
Right.
So when you have a PC, when you have a PC, Xbox is easy to access.
Yeah, anything above Windows 10 or 8.
Well,
I mean, yeah, Windows 8. Because Windows 7 really it can do it, but not really. You don't get much. You know, if you want to be able to use the console and gaming options, then you really need a Windows 10 computer to do it.
Yeah. Well, that's what this is what I play
Oh,
games
what kind of that?
That's
Is that a regular Xbox controller?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's an aftermarket third party one that was slightly cheaper.
Yeah, I got one. I wonder if I was probably too old for mine. I'll have to get a new one. But, you know, I feel kind of weird, man, just using an Xbox controller to play on a 3,000 gallon gaming system.
Well, I mean, it is what it is, and it's a Microsoft operating system.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And Xbox is going to be plug and play.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that maybe Alienware had their own gaming controller. But I haven't found one, so I don't think they do. I keep coming up with NVIDIA every time I try to search for it.
They specialize in their mouse and keyboard controls.
Yeah, NVIDIA makes good shit, don't get me wrong. You know, I wouldn't mind, but that's probably what I'll go with, because I'd really kind of like to stay with something a little more higher end. Where I'd really like to get, if it's possible, good idea, is the Xbox Elite controller. The one that's got the pads underneath of it, you know, and everything.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if that would pair.
I'm sure. I'm sure it's plug and play to Microsoft as well.
I mean, they're like $100, but, you know, they're badass, dude.
I paid something like 15 for that. What I have, I paid something like 15
Have you seen the Xbox Elite controller? Have you seen it? Oh, dude, it's cool, Bugs. You know how you got all the top controls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, on the bottom side of it is a touchpad, so you can run your fingers across it. Extra fire buttons all up inside of the controller handles. There's extra sets of keys in there too, you know, paddles and stuff. They're badass. They're like, I think they might even be a little more than $100. Come to think about it. Computer, how much is the Xbox One Elite controller?
1 moment. Showing results for Xbox One Elite controller. The first one is Bireka Bumpers Triggers Pound Airbay for Xbox One Elite controller.
No, she doesn't have them. She's not pulling them up. Yeah, there
She's
it is.
pulling up stuff for them. Yeah,
Well,
I heard that.
just to give you an idea, this is the Elite controller modded custom. That one's $421.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the Xbox Elite controller. They're really badass. You know, because you can. What's cool about them, Bugsy, is you can assign the paddles to anything you want to on the underside, and it's
Yeah,
also
you can
got a
macro those. Yeah.
yeah,
Macro.
it's badass, man. And if you get the one for just the standard Xbox Elite console, I think it's like $89 on Xbox. I think I'd have to go search online. Let's see, Xbox One Elite controller. Let's look real quick.
I'm gonna run and get me something to drink right quick, Neil. I'll be
Yeah, I
right
wish
back.
I. Oh yeah, I got an orange juice. Yeah. X1 Elite wireless controller, Xbox One. Oh, they changed it. Oh, that is so badass. Oh, that's what I'm buying. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm buying. Oh, that's badass. Oh, I'm sold. How do I order? Oh my god, I want one. What's in the box?
Trip me out, man.
Man,
Rest of the house was pitch black. My dad's usually still up.
wow. Yeah, I'm at the Xbox One site. I'm looking at the controller right now, but I don't see a price, so I got to freaking hunt it up on their site, the Xbox One wireless Elite controller. But it's badass. They changed it. I'm gonna buy it. That's the one I'm gonna buy. Fuck it. Yep. 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 I'm not wait. I'm not. Mm-mm.
I'm not waiting. Here it goes.
As soon as I can find out how to do it, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I don't care how much that fucker costs. It's badass. They changed it. Oh, there it is, right there. $179. That's cheap. Hell yeah. Find a cart. Add to cart. Sweet cha-ching. I better check with them first, though, before I pay for it, because I
make
need to
sure it's
double check
available.
to make sure it's. No, it is available. I just want to make sure it's compatible with Alienware. You know? Here, let me show you a picture of it to show you how bad. I'll
Pop it
share
up
it with
there.
you. Yeah, it's badass, Bugsy. This fucker's badass. It's fully mappable. It's cool, dude. You definitely want to get one of these. You know, but like I said, they're expensive. You know, $179. Can you see that?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just play the video. I didn't play any sound, so you can just watch the video. But this is the video, so you can get a look at it.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, good God, it's adjustable.
Look at that, man.
Uh huh. Hmm.
Oh, it does.
Windows PC. That's all I'll say.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Hell yes, dude.
Is that badass or what?
Hell yeah.
$179, man. That's not bad. That's going in and it's getting ordered. Like,
I'm gonna
yeah.
stick with my $13 one for now. Thank or $15 one for now. Thank you.
I get it, man. I understand, you know. But, you know, if it works with my Alienware, I'm chilled, man. I'm down with it.
Hell
You know,
yeah.
and it said that it does. So I'll freaking. It did say PC ready, right? Xbox
Yeah.
and PC, right?
Yeah.
So it's
And it said
$179 for the three.
Windows.
Checkout. I better check my freaking. Oh man, I don't want to use Microsoft shit
For what?
to check out. I want to use my. Is it what other pay options are there? I'll just call them and order it. Fuck it, because you know I don't want to pay through Microsoft. I live too close to Microsoft. I don't trust them like that. You know, maybe I don't know, but I'll fuck it. Why you pussy whip motherfucker? Yeah, okay, there. Sign in. Sign in. Okay. Jesus Christ, goddamn.
I guess.
Hell yeah, brothers. Eat me. I'm gonna get an Xbox One Elite controller to go with my freaking Alienware.
Now this stuff smells a lot more fruity.
I mean, Bugsy, I know it's expensive, but what do you think, man? I mean, of that controller, true opinion. What did you think? Oh, that looks yummy.
I would I would buy it if I just had money to just use
Throw
right
away,
now.
right? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I just think for the Alienware computer, I should have something more higher end. You know,
Well, I agree. It'll make it useful in the way it's meant to be useful.
Mm.
It'll make the computer useful in the way that computer's meant to be useful.
Yeah, and if I ever have to sell it all as a package, I mean, I could get a good price for the laptop, headphones, high-end, you know, controller setup. You know, that would bring a fairly decent return price.
Yeah.
I know it looks really nuggy.
This is Yoda OG.
Oh, cool, Yoda. Who the fuck thinks of these names, man? You know, Yoda OG.
Yeah. Star Wars names sell.
You know, yeah, if I'm in chats or something on YouTube, if things start to get any kind of drama, man, I'm gonna bail, you know, because like I don't want to be around it, you know.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
not, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna be a little more private for a while, I think,
Yeah. I can understand that.
just till I get shit figured out. I'm a little mixed up, man, and I'm just trying to get shit figured out.
Well, hell yeah. Take care of you. That's who you're
I have
supposed to be
to.
taking care of. Oh, good God. I think something jammed it up.
$179. So that would be in my state. I'm going to get hit with the bigger tax because Microsoft is here. So at 9 to be worth about $230 roughly. No, not that much, about $215. Oh wow, that grinded up real nice, man.
Mhm.
I like the color of that grinder. It's cool. Yeah, I really want to turn these red bad right here, you know, but I have to go in and then download the command center if I can plug everything into it.
Really?
Then I don't know if it'll stay that way if I come back to this computer, if it'll stay red or if I have
Yeah, it
to
would. It would be red if on that computer if you came back to it. Yes.
on this one.
Yes. If you turned it, no. It would not be. If you changed it on the other one and came back to this one, it would still be that color.
It would revert back to this green or whatever.
It would all be what's in the control center on the computer.
Oh, I'm wondering if I could. Yeah, okay, yeah. Huh. It is. I looked at the command console thing, and it is badass, dude. I mean, it's badass. It's like a little studio thing, you know. I mean, I was sitting there thinking about looking at it too. I was thinking, man, I wonder how that would integrate with OBS. You know, all that extra stuff. If you could tie that in with OBS, and I might try it on this computer to see if I can't crash this fucker. But you know, it'd be interesting to do. You know, tie it in with OBS, play with it.
You know, I have the option of running out of my OBS into StreamYards. I could have my gaming overlay going over here in my window while you were in your window on StreamYards and have my gaming going on the little square.
You hear him talking?
Yeah, I hear him. Out. Now. Out. Now.
You want out? You want
Now.
out now?
Now.
Now. Let me out.
Out.
Man, I don't know why you're in such a rush to go out and get your ass kicked. I mean, you are a big fucker, but you got tore up, dude. Admit it. Even big boys get their ass kicked once in a while. You should maybe lick some wounds, get some fat on, then go back with a purpose. You know, not go back when you're a freaking all wore out, tired fucking kitty where you're going to get your ass kicked twice as bad next time.
I heard a purr.
Yeah, he licked me. Yeah, he's really, I mean, he's a lot like a dog in a lot of ways, dude. He's very protective. He's very protective. Like if somebody gets close to me or something, or he hears my voice start to go up, boy, he comes running. I mean, like, you know, and then he starts doing this shit. You know, you see how he's got his head locked against mine?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've been reading about it, and the cats that do that, they consider you to be like hierarchy in the family when they do that hard bunting, it's called. You know, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Huh. Yeah. But I've never spanked him or nothing, you know. I mean, I've patted him on his butt, but I've never done anything mean to him. I've always given him I've always taken good care of him.
My outdoor cat, I've never found cause to. He's never done anything that I've found to be of a level. He disappears when the kids come around, and I don't blame him for that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Good on
Yeah.
him for disappearing when the kids come around.
My trustee showed up again the other morning because, like I said, he couldn't get me on the phone, and his freaking brought his Chihuahua again, man.
Oh, good
But
God.
he was smart this time. He put this freaking like this padded coat on it, you know. And the dog came in and walked past my chair, and Neo was under the bed, and he came out of there like a rocket and took that little Chihuahua down, man. Like, damn, huh? Didn't
That's
you?
crazy.
And it was on, man. He had his back feet just ripping this fucking coat, man, like trying to shred this little Chihuahua up, man. If didn't have that jacket, there'd have been Chihuahua guts all over the floor. It would have been. He would have fucking float open that goddamn dog's stomach wide open, man. I gotta cure him of that. That ain't cool. I don't like that. It's not a mouse. He's not supposed to eat it.
There's a program that might help you with the brightness of your screen. It's not a program. It's a. Do you use Google browser?
Well, yeah, whatever it is.
That
Yeah,
the one by Google?
yeah. Chrome.
Chrome,
And
yeah.
I thought it had a setting for freaking dark mode, but
It does, but it doesn't work with StreamYards. But there's an add-on. You know the add-ons that go on after your address bar up there.
yeah.
All those little add-ons. There's one called "Turn Off the Lights."
Oh, really?
It dims everything down except main. Like
Where do you
right
find
now.
it in the Google Play Store?
No, go to the well. It's like you go up here where the add-ons are, and you can like. There's a little puzzle piece where it says extensions. If you hover over it, it says extensions.
I don't see that.
Like all the way on the right side of your screen.
On the right
But-
side, all the way to the end, it just says where the little three dots, and then my thing, and then that one little control your music, videos, and more.
There should
And
be a
that-
puzzle piece out there along that. Says
let's see. Wait a minute.
extensions.
Oh yeah, I see extensions. Yeah,
Click that.
yeah.
And I don't know if you can. I can open one too. I
Let's see,
guess.
manage extensions. Let me see if that's it. Manage extensions. Now search extensions. What did you call it? Turn out the lights.
Turn off the lights. I think it might be turn out, but I think it's turn off. When it's up there, it looks like a light bulb. When you click it, it'll dim
No.
everything.
Results for the turn off the lights. Turn out the lights. Maybe I'm not doing it right because I'm getting nothing on extensions for the searches. Search extensions, huh? And that's what it gave me.
It's turn off the lights. Is what, but it may be searching your extensions specifically. You may be searching you need to like
Let me try something here, man. Turn off the lights, extensions. Turn.
Yeah, when you search extensions at
Extension. Not the likes extensions. Microsoft Edge. For now, I don't use Microsoft Edge. Browser. For Firefox, I don't use Firefox.
why won't you let me share it?
Huh?
No, I was talking to the fucking.
Oh, oh, I should type in Chrome. Maybe it'll just save me the fucker there. This is a freaking highlight. God damn some bitch. Okay, turn off the lights extensions for Chrome. Doink. Let's check it out. Doink. Download now for Google Chrome. Okay, so let's try that. Turn off the lights. Add to Chrome. Doink. And doink.
And it should be able to dim down any site. There should be a light bulb up there after your address bar now. A light bulb added to those. And go back to StreamYards and click the light bulb.
Okay, doink. Doink and doink. Let me close out of all these freaking pieces of shit. Okay. Go back to StreamYards and do what?
Click the light bulb up there by the address bar now. And it'll dim a bunch of shit. The little light bulb it added behind your address bar. Up there where all the little extensions are. All the extension programs are those things that are added on after. There will be a light bulb up there that if you hover over it says turn off the lights.
I might have to activate it. Let me turn it on. Let me see if it's in here. Make sure it even got loaded. Turn off the lights. It's on. Details. Okay.
And it's a program specially for people with eye strain.
Well, that's cool. You know, I just need to freaking get it to come on. Because for some reason, I don't bloody see it in the StreamYards thing. Maybe it's because I got to refresh it. Do I got to refresh StreamYards?
I don't know.
Okay, you'll probably have to let me back in. I'll refresh it.
Okay, do it.
I don't see it.
Right up there after the address bar.
Yeah,
light bulb.
I see there's a little magnifying glass, a little star, and a little Capital One shopping thing, which I don't know what the fuck.
That should be inside your address bar. The eyeball thing and the star should be inside your address.
Oh, yeah. And then right after it is a little freaking extension thingies, but I don't see them. I see Norton Password Manager, Google Hangouts, and the ad blockers, but I don't see it. And then I got this Control, Manage, and Extensions, or whatever, and I see that, the little puzzle thing, extensions, turn on the lights, that has full, okay, now I had to pin it. Okay, so now let's see. Oh, hey, there we go.
That's pretty nifty, huh?
Yeah, because now it just dimmed the background, right? Because I can
Dimmed
still, but it comes back when you turn the chat, when you touch the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It keeps it dim in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
So let me put it back over to regular comments so I can see the comments and then dim it and see what it looks like. Oh yeah, I really can't see it dimmed, but it's not as hard on my freaking eyes. That's for goddamn sure.
Yeah.
I feel
Well,
the
like
instant fucking relief just sitting back
our
here going,
pictures,
damn.
our pictures in the middle are still being shown bright, but even the background of the video is dimmed. If you notice.
Yeah, that's what it is. I could feel it as soon as I turned it that way. I mean, it
Mm-hmm.
definitely made a difference because it's not staring at that white screen.
I know.
Yeah,
It's such a bright thing, and it overrides dark mode. I
yeah,
don't know why.
yeah. It's weird because it works. Dark mode works great on freaking everything else,
Uh-huh.
even on my phone. Perfect. It doesn't bother me. And what's really cool is you can actually turn the brightness up on dark mode without really making it not dark mode. You know, it'll still stay dark mode, but you can turn the brightness up still. You know, like the same thing with my phone. And if you take it off dark mode and do the same thing, it'll be different, totally different. Cool,
I'm
man.
sure there
Thanks.
might be other apps or something that would do it better.
No, that's
You know,
fine.
like
Yeah,
would let you control your chat without fucking undoing it and stuff like that. I don't know.
yeah. Because I'll show you on my phone, man, what my chat looks like. My background for my chat. Like if I'm gonna send, let's see, let me find a sale chat so nobody's name's showed. Okay. So if I was gonna show like a freaking, that's basically what my chat looks like. See, my messages are even gray back. The only thing that's bright is like the words, you know.
Yep. Yep.
So everything else is blacked out.
I use dark mode on everything as well.
It has. It's really, but what I was also I don't know if I can show you is that when I do the drop down, I can control the brightness still on the dark mode even. So it turns the colors out a little bit more, but it like highlights the dark mode a little bit. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but it does.
Oh.
I love this fucking phone, man. I mean, it's fucking worth every penny of it.
Yeah, I changed it to green. My setup's now green.
Oh, cool. See, now I want to go and pull that fucking laptop in here and fucking, and then I gotta go and, you know, back.
No, but that's the computer itself. You got to wait for your computer.
Yeah, well, wait till you see how you can change the color on Alienware. You can
Yeah,
change color of everything, man.
well, this'll do weird flashing stuff and all kinds of stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, it's badass, man.
Alienware was like one of the first to start doing it, but that's basically they made the gaming market go that way. All the gaming stuff has
RBG lighting and stuff.
RBG lighting. Yeah.
What's that stand for? Red, green, blue?
Yep.
It,
It stands for the LED that's in it.
yeah, the light emitting diodes.
Yep.
And like lasers, they're not a word. Lasers an acronym too. Light
acronym,
amplified
yeah.
by stimulated emission of radiation.
Yep.
Yeah. But it's weird, Bugsy. When I look into a dark area of my room and I blink, like right now with my eyes closed, what I see is a big round green ball.
Oh.
That's what I see with my eyes closed right now is a round on the left side of my dark vision here. It's fading away now, but was a big round green ball about right here when my eyes closed is what I saw.
That's
Now,
like from looking. That's what I get from looking at the sun or something like that. It's
I
almost
think
like
it's
you got
that light
it's
right there that's doing it.
an issue.
Because
An issue with light intake on that side. Or something.
yeah, yeah. Maybe if I lit a candle and set it over there, it would equalize the
Balance out,
light. Yeah,
have an equilibrium.
yeah, yeah. That's why I'm trying to think of anything to make it work. God damn it! Fuck. I'm not crying. I'm just trying to figure it out. Oh shit! Now I'm crying because I just dropped my shit on the floor. So anyway, how are you doing, man? I'm sorry I haven't been around bugs, man. You know, I
I'm
did.
alright.
I admit I really did. I just turned off everything. I was just so bummed after my Easter and then after my birthday and then Easter of being alone. It just really I didn't take it well. Okay, I admit it, man.
Well, yeah. See, Easter I didn't even care. I have no family that wants to Easter my way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It ain't about a a risen savior.
No, it
You know what I
wasn't for
mean?
me either, man. It was just the thing of I'm just to be honest, since I got paralyzed, I have not been able to enjoy or celebrate any holiday. I haven't had a
All holidays, all holidays do now is make me miss my mom.
well, I just like make Thanksgiving. I like to cook and I like to sit around and have good food, chill out. People, man, I just miss shit like that. Fuck the presents. I don't care about that. I like the lights and I like doing all that shit, though, man. You know. And I got
Yeah,
a nice artificial tree and I got a bunch of really cool lights, but I need help putting all that shit up, man. So it's.
I like having one punch bowl for the punch and one punch bowl for everybody's keys. You know,
Yeah. And I like freaking just getting high with
everybody
people,
gets a
man.
couch or a spot on the floor or whatever, but they don't drive home.
Yeah. Yeah. I just like getting high with people, man, chilling out too, you know? Because, like, I'm an old school pot smoker, man. You know, it's like friend with weed is a friend indeed, you know? So, like,
But I do understand the value of a good drink party as well. There is a value to that. There's a loosening and mingling that doesn't happen. You know, like to sit around fire and have beers, or even to pass a whiskey bottle or something. It sort of does a loosening of the you know, in ways that other things don't. It loosens you.
sorry, I was
You know
flipping
what I
off my
mean?
cat.
I know. I could see that.
Uh,
Ow!
uh,
No! No!
more kiss up? Huh? More begging? Aren't you a little beneath that shit?
Maybe he just wants love.
Now, he wants out. See?
Yeah, I know.
He wants out. He's like going, fuck this, I want out. As soon as I move towards getting up, he'll be down on that floor meowing all the way to the door. You better open that door, bitch. I ain't walking all the way over here for nothing. Yeah, get over here, slave. Open this door. Huh? Like, get over there, slave. He's a
Vader was
cool guy.
loving on me hard today. Something with him was. I can't believe it. Yeah, I need to go get him fixed too.
Yeah, he's a good old guy.
I don't want him to run off, you know.
I'm
Doesn't
just worried
live.
about him getting hit, man.
Yeah.
You know, because like these people, I drive around the neighborhood fast. You know, I mean, he darts across the street in front of a car. I ain't gonna have no chance.
You get him
man.
if you get him fixed, he might decide that you could put a doggy door up because all he goes out for is to shit, and then you wouldn't have to have a litter box, and you know he could come and go as far as he would.
Yeah, well, freaking that would be cool, but cutting a hole in my front door would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
No, seriously. I got a freaking solid teak front door. This lady that owned this house brought it over from Japan. Solid teak.
Yeah.
When I put the freaking deadbolt in it, I burnt through two heavy duty drills just to get the fucking deadbolt hole fucking cut out.
Oh God.
Oh, it's like cutting through freaking oak that's like super
Should have
super
been
hard.
using air powered. Yeah. Should have been
Yeah.
using air powered.
Yeah, it's a really expensive old door, you know. So cutting a hole through it for an animal would be ruining a very expensive door, not to mention
Right.
it wouldn't be easy to cut. It wouldn't be.
Well, your house ain't that particular. You could do the wall next to the door for a doggy door then.
Yeah, that's what it would be easier to do, actually. It would be to do that. It actually would to make a hole through just to take off a couple of pieces of the siding and put a freaking little pet door.
Doggy door.
Yeah, fucking lot easier to do that than cutting through that front door. Man,
Yeah.
I'm not shitting you. You can knock on that door with your bare hands, and it's like knocking on concrete, man. Yeah, you will barely hear it on the other side. You got to literally bang on it. That's
We
the
got
only
a couple
way.
of pretty heavy wood doors here on our house, but next door, it's a metal door, dude, and it's fucking. My fucking daughter's painted that motherfucker black, dude. You go up and touch it, and your hand gets fried.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man. I've had my mail lady goes, she's told me even your door is. She goes, I'm glad you got the Ring doorbell because my other push button intercom quit working, and she was having to knock. And she goes, I just hated knocking on your door because she said it was like knocking on a concrete wall, you know. And you know yeah, I was like, wow. Because I thought it was just me, but she was like, no, your door is really solid, really solid. She goes, it's knocking on a metal door is nothing compared to yours. She goes, it's like knocking on concrete. I honestly think that thing could take a freaking 12 gauge blast, buckshot. I think it probably could take it, not go
It
through.
probably could take it from a slug.
I think a slug might go through, but I'm almost dead
I don't
certain.
know.
Buck wouldn't. No way. No fucking way.
I don't think Buck would at all.
No. Not the big ones even. They wouldn't.
Well, the
slug,
big ones, that's the buck.
the
The
slug
smaller
might,
ones,
yeah.
is the bird.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
slug might, if it was a real OG slug, you know, like shotgun slug.
Elk slug, yeah.
Yeah, that might do it. Yeah. But a regular, no way. Fucking no way. Because somebody called once because my ex-girlfriend called because she didn't understand the security on the phone and she called for a check on me. And these cops, I was sleeping with headphones on, so I didn't hear them knocking, what I could hear normally. And so I'm laying there sleeping, all of a sudden it feels like a car is ramming into my house. And I look on the camera and I see this big black cop just sitting there trying his damnedest to kick my door in. And it ain't happening. It ain't happening, man. It didn't even budge. I mean, it fucked up my frame, don't get me wrong, my little door jam and everything, but the deadbolt, no, it didn't even budge. So they ended up having to fucking pay to get my door frame rebuilt. That's why it looks new. When you see it, it looks new because they had to pay for that shit. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they could not kick it down. They could not kick that door down.
That's great.
I was like, yeah. Hell yeah.
That's like the same sort of vengeance as after they ran our fence over, their tank got caught on the forklift.
Yeah.
That's the same kind of.
Yeah, because I'm watching this guy really making every big freaking heavyset black guy cop. You know, probably couldn't fucking run around to catch a donut, but he was big enough where he had the weight behind it. You know, you could throw it at it, and he was bouncing off of it like freaking he was Superman. It's my door, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
he was bouncing back. Like, finally, they got frustrated and they went around the back, and I had my nurse or housekeeper forgot to lock the kitchen window. She had left it open overnight, so they just slid that open. You know, and it's fucking funny. It's funny. It's funny. Couldn't kick my door in. I wish I would have had that Ring doorbell then, because I would have
Yeah.
paid anything to have that on tape. And
That would
yeah,
be great.
it's funnier than shit.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know what was going on either, so I was like totally freaked. But it was pretty funny when.
Wow.
I don't know if you know what teak wood is, but it's like oak,
Yes.
but like way harder.
This
She was-
fucking song annoys me.
Which song?
Can't you?
What is it? Oh, I could see how that would get annoying. Sounds like something you'd listen to when you're on hold.
It reminds me of Annette Funicello and Bobby. What was his name? They did Beach Blanket Bingo.
Bobby
That's what this
Barron,
song
wasn't that
reminds-
name?
It was something. But anyways, they did Beach Blanket Bingo. This
Yeah,
this
yeah, I
reminds me of
remember.
doing the twist in bikinis.
Yeah. But it does. It sounds like the music I was listening to while I was on hold on Dell today. You know, it really does.
You had pretty good hold music to listen to then. Tweet, tweet, tweet.
But, man, if I had a business, I would go, while we put you on hold, please make a choice. Pick 1 through 4 for your selections of hold music. Classic rock, acid rock, mushroom rock, weed rock, or just plain rock, you know. You know, then that way you could choose your own music you could listen to while you're on hold. But you know what I like about having headphones now is these things work so nice that I can sit there and actually talk to you and listen to music and hear you perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hear you perfectly, where it's not stepping, the music's not stepping on you, and you're not stepping on the music either. There's just not a hiccup. It's really cool. They're nice fucking headphones, man.
Little bit to do with how I've learned to set the music volume.
Yeah, well, you probably what I hear is probably coming through your mic. But let me see. Let me try something here.
Mm-mm. The music's not coming through my mic.
Oh, is that through your headphones?
No, it's through the system. You're hearing it straight out.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
What? No.
The music.
No. No.
For why I came. Remember that song, Bugsy? You know that song, don't you?
What?
Voodoo
Yo,
by
yeah.
Godsmack.
Yeah, I know all the
Yeah.
lyrics to Godsmack.
I'm so far away. Yeah.
I do Godsmack at karaoke. Yeah, I know all the lyrics to Godsmack.
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly, man. But I can hear music too at the same time perfectly. No problems. That's cool.
Hell yeah.
You know, because when you're in chats where people are bitching about music, you can go, "What?"
Mhm.
Eh, eh. That's what I was trying to get was set up like you got it, you know, because they could listen to music and still chat and hear everything, you know.
Well, I just plug regular headphones, regular stereo headphones, into the stereo headphone jack that's in my speakers. If I pull that out of there, the speakers would start playing right now. So I do have a physical volume knob that could control my headphones on the analog side.
Hmm.
And I also have these hotkeys on my keyboard that controls my system volume coming to my headphones.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those with this new keyboard. Huh. I have to remember that. That's what
See,
those.
right there on the
Yeah,
end, this
yeah, I've got the same thing.
is
They're
my
just up at the top.
volume keys. These are other,
Yeah,
these are all media hotkeys.
yeah, I got those that they're along the top.
Yeah. My what you call it, my big nice one has it along the top. My HP keyboard, my big nice HP keyboard has it along the top.
It's amazing how it just keeps the balance perfectly, so you can hear your words without overstepping on anything, you know, and then the music as well. Vice versa. When you're talking, the music ain't stepping on you either. Cool. And it also has that monitor plug port, so I can plug these into the microphone and monitor off of it if I want to do that, or plug into a cell phone and stuff too.
Yep. Yeah, the Google Head earbuds are what I use with mine when I'm using anything, when I'm using any headset system. It's
Yeah.
the Google earbuds that came with them originally, but I did buy these little fucking cheapies that they just don't work for long enough. One of them
Yeah.
goes dead way too quick.
Wow, I could even hear your music too. That's cool.
Yeah, that music isn't coming through the headphones. That's coming through the play system. That
I was kind of weird, man, being just in total like cut off though without the computer or nothing for like a week. You know, I shut off everything. The only thing I didn't turn off was my TV because like I have some company, man. You know,
yeah.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with the BBC though, but for the last freaking like week they've been playing uh The Fifth Element like over and over and over and over again, man.
On BBC America.
Yeah, as soon as it's over, they start it over. You know, it's like what? They've been doing
That's
this for like
crazy.
the last few days. It's like, is
They're
that the
hyping up
only
the new
movie you
Bruce
got
Willis movie. They're hyping up the new Bruce Willis movie or something.
to tell? Everyone knows about it.
Oh.
The Queen of England to the Hounds of Hell. I love that song, man. The White Snakes. You
White
know,
Stripes.
White Stripes. Yeah, White Stripes. Yeah, love that group, man.
Snake was an
I got the
old
hots for
hair
freaking
band.
Meg White. She's cute, man. Not bad looking girl.
I get the hots for every girl singer that comes along, every girl musician.
You know who I really had the hots for was the Bangles lead singer, Christy Hoff or whatever her name, Joanna Hoff or whatever.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
ooh.
like Lizzie Hale right now.
She can walk like an Egyptian all over me, man. I'd
I
like to
like
bite her.
Lizzie Hale right now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
bite her in the ass, develop lockjaw, and be drug around until I died. Hell yeah.
I can kick Lockjaw's ass.
Could you
My
imagine?
immune system's too strong for that shit.
Could you imagine waking up and having that laying next to you in the morning?
Oh,
That would be nice, man. Well, I think I need to do some dabs. Let's do a dab, man. I got to do one. I've been doing bong hits for a while. Let's do a dab.
you're gonna make me.
You know what's freaking cool I liked about Meg White is that, like, she was, accomplished drummer, but she had such a basic skill about her that I agree with what her husband said, that it brought a kind of uniqueness to the music,
She played very beautiful patterns that all sounded like marches.
Yeah, she's pretty
know what I
basic,
mean?
yeah.
They sounded like marches, but they were all different and unique and beautiful.
I love Soundgarden, man. They're great, man. Soundgarden's a shit, too. They're a Seattle band.
Yeah, I know who Soundgarden is.
Yeah. We got some good groups up here, man. They come from Seattle. We put out good bands. Heart was one of them back from the day. Then you got Queensryche, Nirvana, those guys, Soundgarden. Yeah, but Pearl Jam.
Go back before those guys. You had Mother Love Bone. Mother Love Bone was the band that the singer died, that split up, that formed Soundgarden and Pearl Jam.
So what happened to Magical Gardens, man? Did he just not come back?
Fuck, I don't know, man. I didn't even check to see if anybody else was streaming.
Yeah, I didn't freaking know. I don't mean to chase that people out, man. I hadn't been on. I saw you. I didn't, I like hanging out with you. I didn't want you to think I was all weird or nothing. I wasn't mad or nothing at nobody.
There's no one else live that he would have ran to hang out with that I see. I mean, he may be.
He's probably lurking.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, I just, man, I feel bad because oh, wait, I was going to get up and grab a juice, huh? But yeah, man. Yeah, I got one last freaking Minute Maid orange juice left. You reminded me about, so I'm going to go grab that bitch.
There he is.
I got one last freaking Minute Maid orange juice. Uh-oh. Ooh, what was that?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Oh,
How's it going, Matt?
Speaking of
I
the
didn't
devil.
see that.
Speaking of
I
the
didn't-
devil.
Hell
I
yeah.
didn't see that.
I wouldn't go anywhere, guys. I'd be right here, man. I'd be right. I just woke up I had a nod.
Hell
Man.
yeah.
I woke up. Feel a
Hell
lot
yeah.
better now.
Woo.
So how you guys doing?
No, on freaking.
I was doing okay, and then my glass desktop started sliding all over the place.
You got a glass desktop?
Yeah.
Cool.
God, my house smells like weed.
Cool, man.
Smells like marijuana in here.
Right on, Bugsy. Looks good.
Sorry, I'm not in my room, so
Yeah.
I'll be right
You
back.
wouldn't want to smash the beer bottle down hard, would you?
I would not.
No.
I absolutely would not. If I did, I wouldn't want to do it on the floor or anywhere because our house is block and the floor is marble tile.
Cool. Must be nice to be rich, buddy.
Yeah. No, it ain't about being rich, but it is.
I have these parquet floors, eh? And I hate them, man. You know, if you spill water and you don't wipe it up, it just pops like a jigsaw puzzle, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, man. I freaking forgot to put up my tent.
You undoing your...
You're breaking up.
Neo's undoing his fly.
Yeah. His tents fly, yeah.
Yeah, I did. I forgot to zip my tents closed, man.
You're getting out of distance a little bit. You're crackling and shit.
Your lights should be on right about now anyway, right, Neil?
What? What?
Your lights should be on anyway right now, no?
No, they'd shut off at midnight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what time it is because I ain't got nothing on me. It's got a clock.
It's 18 minutes past.
Oh, so that's cool. They ain't too traumatized.
No, they had a long evening. They had a long sunset.
Oh, it's only 12:19. It means the lights just clicked off. That's why the cat
Yeah.
was meowing. Because he knows, dude. He really does. If the lights go up and the room's open, he'll start meowing. You know, and it'll make me look, and I'll go, "Oh wow, fucking lights are off. God damn it!" You know, because I space that a lot. Because during the day I open my tent so they can get fresh air. You know, and at night then I zip them back closed. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Because it gets pretty freaking warm in there and pretty humidity like. So, you know, I want to let them breathe just a little bit during the day.
Yeah.
And then I got all freaking caught up with Dell and forgot the water too. So when I wake up tomorrow morning, I'm going to be waking up to slightly wilted plants.
And you're
Not too wilted, but they'll be slightly.
you could get your laptop tomorrow too, right? They deliver on weekends.
Not FedEx.
That's true, eh?
Well, I take that back. Since the pandemic, anything's possible. But will I get the computer by then? No way.
No, eh?
I would keel over and have a coronary if it showed up tomorrow morning.
I know the feeling, eh? You know, when I ordered mine, it was like top of the line back in the day, right? Like mine's got 16 megabytes of RAM, right? Which is old now, right? But back in the day, it was top of the line Dell, right? And I remember waiting for it, right? And it used to just drive the shit out of me, right? I wanted nothing more than to have the computer that I ordered and spent $3,000 on.
Yeah. Well, I've waited I've since wanted Alienware since Alienware first came out. I've always thought they were fucking badass. And
You should have gone with the XPS
why?
because they're a kick-ass computer, man. You see them things?
But they don't have the shit. You know, they got AMD processors and
No,
all that other stuff, man.
No, no, the XPSs. That's
lot
their
of 'em.
special line of laptops. I'm sure. No, they don't have the AMDs for sure. They got Intel.
Well, yeah, they got Intel with i9s and stuff in them, but they don't have like the nice GeForce cards and all the freaking extra
They have
high-end
the
stuff.
AMD
Yeah,
video card.
that's true. Yeah,
What-
yeah. Like now they're 8 terabyte, right? Is the top of the line laptop card, I think now.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was just on their site a little while ago taking a look at the updates on them, and it's like there's 32 megabytes of RAM, upgradable to 64 and shit like that, right?
Yeah, I get the option of upgrading to 64 for like $100 after I get the computer and activate a code or something, some bullshit like that or something.
Yeah, that's
After
weird.
paying
Man.
a little extra.
Yeah, and it's not
Right.
hard to fucking do, you know, just pop it in. No big deal. But yeah,
Yeah, that's good, man. And how much you say you got 2 terabytes of RAM, eh? That's like
Yeah.
a $600 upgrade, eh?
yeah, and you know what? If you look at the other computers out there, man, they're freaking. The only difference, even the more expensive Alienware, is that the only difference really is that they have slightly more memory than I do, but basically they're the same machine, just with the little bit tweaked a little bit differently here or there, but they're like $8,000, you know. That's crazy. I wouldn't spend $8,000 for a computer unless it came with a nurse and a blowjob on a weekly, daily basis, you know.
Yeah, well, it can get crazy nowadays when you're buying, especially Dell, man. But you know, the good thing about Dell, if somebody steals your laptop, there's no way Dell will unlock it for anybody unless it's you. That's the
Yeah,
one.
well, that's another thing with Alienware. You ain't gonna steal that very easily because that thing is like traceable out the yin yang.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know some of the laptops, they're traceable through internet, automatically, right?
yeah. Whether they're on or off, it doesn't matter. As
Yeah,
long as
that's
that
right.
little power, that little battery
That's
that's
right.
inside still got juice, they'll freaking know right where that bitch is
right.
at.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah, man.
you know, I had to pay extra for that little tweak job,
Yeah, that's an extra thing. Yeah.
like $45 or something. I forget. But yeah, it was like, yeah. But I just wanted to do it not to freaking because to be, you know, I wanted it to be the
Security,
last computer. I wanted it to be the last computer I'm going to buy. And I wanted to get the best available low end version. So it would give me the option of upgrading as I went along. So all I'd have to do is make minor improvements to it, which, you know, wouldn't be as expensive as going out and replacing another computer in the next year. So this thing would still be upgradable down the road.
Yeah, man. I've had mine for 10 years and it's still running good. It's still I got an i7 and it runs pretty good right now. I have no plans to upgrade. It's touchscreen too. Yours is touchscreen too, eh, Neil?
Well, I like the Windows 10.
You got
Yeah.
touchscreen?
Yeah, on my other stuff in the other room.
Yeah.
And then I have a HP Touch Smart in my office, so 25 inch. So,
That's nice.
yeah, but that's for my SETI computer. Yeah, so
I was
That's-
looking at their desktops. They get up there around $100, I think, $4,000.
dude, you can get Alienware for like 10 grand. You know,
They went up that high, did they?
but they can freaking, oh yeah, shit. If you do the improvements on them and add ads into them, oh yeah, by the time it's all said and done, 10 grand's no sweat. You know?
Go higher, well higher.
Oh yeah. You can keep going. You know, it gets expensive, man.
Go
If
higher.
you really want to slap the power to them,
Go
But
higher, go home.
who's launching the fucking space shuttle? You know, I ain't. You know,
Yeah.
I don't need a computer that's that powerful.
Yeah, I hear you there.
As long as it blows away PlayStation and Xbox, and we'll keep doing that for a couple years, I'm down with that.
Well, yeah, man. It should. Well, that's the thing, eh? Well, how much memory you say you got? 32.
Yeah, for now. But that's
Yeah.
going to change as soon as I get the code and activate, and then I order the upgrade.
Yeah, games now. Like I don't know. Like I'm not a gamer, right? But I mean, games on computers, they're quite intensive, eh? For resources.
Oh yeah, I got like a terabyte on my Xbox One, and there ain't a whole lot of games, man. They suck that memory up quick if you download them and saving them on a hard drive. And
Yeah,
that's where it sucks, is because most of the video games nowadays are cloud based. Even the high end RPGs are cloud based. They unless you go to the store and physically buy it, it comes with a disc. You know, you're gonna get a downloaded copy if you buy it like off Xbox store.
The one game I'd like to play is the NVIDIA Flight Simulator. I'd love to be able to play that. That would be so cool, man.
That's why I want to order the Elite controllers, because that way I can freaking do it all, man, with that. You know,
Yeah,
that controller is badass, man. $179 for an Xbox controller.
yeah.
Yeah, it's Xbox.
How about for your no, this I'm talking about is for IBM.
Oh, I've seen it, but you can get them where you can set it up where it plays just like through your controller. But if you see the Elite, it's not just a regular controller. It's like fucking. I just showed it to Bugsy.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice thing.
Yeah, it's badass. Yeah, that's a lot of money to pay for a controller. $179.
So yeah, but it's what is it, like a mouse or something like that?
No,
it's a
it's a
You
controller.
have a mouse, don't you, Bugsy? You have a gaming mouse, don't you?
but I also have a controller.
Oh, that's for your Xbox. Oh, okay, I thought this was for your computer. No, this is for your Xbox, right?
This is for my computer.
Yeah. I had one like that for my PlayStation 4.
It's for my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Elite controller looks like that, but way more badass.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
This
Because I
one was
figured,
$15.
yeah, I know. I think that's what mine was, like 20. I think my old one, 25, something like that.
Hey, Neo, you got to make sure you don't burn through your inheritance, eh? I inherited mine not too long ago, and I'm not in no rush to burn through it myself. Be careful.
I'm good. I'm freaking got it in. I can't blow it. I mean, I'm going to blow some of it, but not all of it.
Yeah.
That fact is not totally in your hands anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a fucking few hookers, so.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I ain't gonna buy no hookers, man.
I would.
Nah.
For sure.
With my luck, I'd get COVID or something.
Well, yeah, if you're lucky.
Now, if she lights up like a pinball machine and pays off in silver dollars, fuck yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, Bugsy? Feel me on that? Lights up like a pinball machine, pays off in silver dollars.
Hell yeah.
I have bought several computers in my life, both from Dell and HP. I've even had to send
HP
them
sucks,
in
man.
for
HP sucks.
repairs, and I've never in my life had anything take a month to buy to get.
But when
You
you
know,
get it, you know it's gonna be worth it, buddy. When you get it, you're gonna love it. I'm telling you.
with all the stress, by the time I get it, I'm probably not even gonna want to fucking see it. You know, probably gonna go fuck this.
Oh, you're gonna want it. Trust me, man. You're gonna fall in love with it when you see it for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They kick
just-
ass computer, man.
I just want to
You're
see
gonna
what
do
they
this, yeah,
mean
that
by
forever.
Dark Side of the Moon edition. That's what I want to see. What's this Dark Side of the Moon?
Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah, that's what edition it is. Dark Side of the Moon.
If I pay for sex, I'm not paying for sex. I'm paying for you to be gone in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before you wake up, too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Definitely, I'm paying not to see you in the morning. That's for sure.
You certainly don't want baggage. That's for sure, man.
Well, no, I do, but I just want the right kind of baggage.
No,
Yeah,
that's
not the
what
ones
I'm
you
just
pay for,
saying.
though.
If I pay,
You don't
I'm
want
paying.
that.
I'm not
Yeah,
paying for sex.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
paying for you to be
You
gone.
go away. Yeah, yeah,
Right.
Sure.
yeah.
That's so true, man. That's so true.
Hmm.
Yeah, especially the ones you pay.
Oh yeah, the ones you pay, they gotta be gone. You're out. Yeah, she's a keeper. You can stay. Welcome to my house.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
But I definitely, man, I'm thinking about just doing a cross country drive or just a few stoner state drives, you know, like stay connected to stoner states only, you know.
You were going to get a Tesla, right, Neil?
Huh?
That would be so cool. You were talking about getting a Tesla. That would be so cool, man.
The Tesla? Yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be so effing cool, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind doing like a stoner state cruise. You know what we were talking about, Bugsy? From every state that you can travel in, it's all stoners, so you don't got to worry about getting busted. You know?
Yeah, like go. Like hell, you could start in Washington. You go down to Oregon. You go down to California. You go over to Arizona. A little bit in New Mexico, up to Colorado, and I don't know where's
Up
connected.
to Michigan, over that way, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
you can just keep
Yeah,
going.
but there's non-legal states in between there.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is, what's connected, I don't know,
yeah,
because I'd like to know if there's a route you could take, whatever it is, that stays completely in
legal.
legal.
Yeah,
states.
Detroit.
Moonshine,
Yeah,
man.
that'd be cool. Yeah, yeah, that'd be cool.
Hey, Neil, how much does it cost for diamonds where you live?
I don't know. I haven't bought them. I haven't seen them really to buy. I'm sure they're around, but I keep spacing to ask, so I don't know. I'm sure probably not much.
Not much, eh? Because they seem to be going quite high in other states, eh? I hear people paying in Michigan like $80 a gram.
Everything is expensive on the east side of the United States.
It's
Yeah.
like everything's holding its value. You know what
Well,
I
I
mean?
know this rosin I got right here, man. They pay $90 a gram for in Pennsylvania and Boston and shit, Maine. It's like,
Yeah, it's
Jesus Christ. You know
It's
what I pay for it?
$8 a gram here. where I am.
$8 to $10 a gram, man. That's all I pay.
It's
That's it.
$100 a gram where I am, man.
Crazy.
That's
Bugs.
insane.
There's
That
no
blows my
weed on.
mind.
There's no weed on Earth worth more than freaking $8-10 a
Not
gram.
nowadays. It's legal, man. You know what I'm saying? And yet we're still paying $100 a gram where I am, and it's legal.
That's bizarro to me.
The only reason why that's happening is because people are willing to pay it.
People are snapping it up. You know what I mean?
If you came to the West Coast, people would be snapping that same shit up for freaking a third, less than that, man.
Well,
We're the expensive spot over here, and we pay $20 to $30.
Something tells me though. Over
Yeah, that
here,
sounds about right.
They're not
You know,
paying
I think
for.
it's for diamonds.
Yeah, what I would pay for shatter. That's
Yeah,
what
well,
I like to
Shatter's
buy.
no cheaper than that. but
Shatter's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diamonds would be freaking like, I'm probably guessing probably $30 a gram, probably somewhere around in there for
Good
diamonds.
rosin's nice.
Yeah, my rosin's fire, ain't it, Bugsy? It is fire,
Is
man.
that
But
your
$10
own?
a gram.
Is that your
No,
own?
but that's what you get from the stores around here, man. You just go in and buy it, and it's like $8, $10 a gram. Boom.
$10 a gram for rosin, eh?
For live rosin, yeah. For
It's-
97%.
Holy shit!
It's
that's-
worth it to go to the store and buy it rather than do it yourself, pretty much.
Well, yeah, because you got to
For
buy.
me, it's actually cheaper for me to freaking buy it from the dispensary than it is
Sure.
for me to grow it. Even
Yeah.
You
because,
got to
like,
buy a press. You got to grow the stuff.
well, no, I already own a press.
I know, but I mean the expense of buying a press.
Yeah,
You're better off buying this stuff for $10 a gram than you are buying a press and pressing it and growing it and getting involved in that sort of bullshit. You know what I
Unless
mean?
you just want to.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's kind of why I do. You know?
It's labor. What
But
I
that's
do-
the reason why, Bugsy, because I don't see there's no financial reason justification for me to scale like that I was thinking. So that's probably the reason why I likely am going to scale back for a while, is because I don't really need that much. It's just for myself. I buy myself. So if I get a certain amount, I can grow and keep my stash. But if I need anything extra, I go to the freaking dispensaries and buy it, dude. I mean,
Yeah, well, that's what I do right now. I'm still buying from dispensaries because
Yeah, but you're
I'm
paying top dollar, Bugsy, aren't you?
top dollar. Well, what do you call top dollar?
Well,
I'm
no,
not paying
no,
much.
no. You
I'm
are
not
probably paying about. You're probably paying $50 a gram for rosin.
no.
Oh no, 20 to 30.
Yeah.
Well,
Every
30
concentrate, every concentrate you name, it's between 20 and 30 here.
yeah,
It's the West Coast,
that's
man.
not bad. That's not bad. What's the difference between your state and Neo State? People in Neo State aren't buying this stuff. Is that what it is?
No, it's just that freaking,
It grow the way it grows there.
yeah. It's
Because where I am, I don't think
Oh,
it's
it's like
because they're
fucking
selling lots of
crazy
stuff.
here, man.
I think they're just holding
And-
out for the price. You know what I
Well,
mean?
If
the reason why it's so cheap is because it's so much of it around, man. There's just so many people growing it.
Flooded with it, eh? Just
There's
flooded, eh?
freaking just floods the market here.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
You know.
where I am, I don't think it's because everybody buys a lot of it. I just think it's because they're holding out for the price. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. They're holding out.
no,
for
it's just because there are people, like I said, there are people who they'll keep getting that price as long
Yeah,
as
but these
people are
places are
willing to
empty.
pay it. You know,
When I
it's
look
when
at these,
people aren't willing to pay it is when those prices will change. You know.
yeah, when
Or-
I look at these shops here, though, they're like empty, and I'm wondering how they're making friggin' money, man.
that's greediness.
Well, babe, believe me, this one little store I advertise for pulls in close to a $1 million, 6 figures, 7 figures, 8
Oh, I'm
figures a month,
sure.
whatever it
That's
is.
because they
Every
leave
bit
the
of it.
greediness to the greed of the money. Money
Yeah,
will
well-
make itself if you just leave it alone.
They keep
Yeah,
it
you know
cheap
what I
too,
mean.
man.
But that's the American
Like,
capitalist
dude,
society,
this
right?
is 30% wedding cake right here, an ounce. And I bought this, and this is kind of a lower grade version of wedding cake. So this right here was like $145. But you know, then you
For
can
an
get
ounce, 145 for an ounce.
yeah.
wedding cake. That's top shelf, though, right?
Fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You know, so but if you could the same weed and took it over to the East Coast, it'd probably cost it double that at least. At least.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It cost you like $300.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Break it up
Ryan,
into grams. You'd be a
Yeah.
smuggler, but break it up into grams, and then
Well, I
you'd
just
have
thought
fucking
about
hell-
just people that I cared about, you know, is just getting them on a mailing list and freaking
Yeah.
farming them out. But then
hell yeah.
everybody is freaking so dramatic on YouTube. All it takes is for piss somebody off, and the next thing you know, you're freaking in jail. I ain't having it, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I agree.
You know, people, it ain't like doing
You gotta
pot
be
business
careful.
on the street. If you pulled the shit on the street that people pull on YouTube, they'd be finding dead bodies all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
They would, the street wouldn't put up with that
Yeah.
shit.
No,
would.
the street wouldn't put up with that. That's for sure.
They freaking you stop to
The
that real
street
quick.
has its own way of taking back, eh?
Well, it has its street justice. It's got to protect its own ass, you know.
For sure.
Well, it has its own investments and protections of investments.
Yeah, and that right there on that shit right there, it'll get you killed quick on the street.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's an international language, though. It's only like in the States. It's in Canada. It's over in Britain. It's an international language. When you do stuff like that, man, you're gonna end up in a box.
That's why I don't understand all the drama is because, like, that's why I keep telling people we're pot smokers. We don't do that shit, you know. I mean, it just if you try to pull the drama that
That's
we pull on
because they
YouTube on the
aren't
street,
what
in the last
we
5
were.
minutes.
We keep hoping that these youngsters are exactly what we were, and they aren't.
No,
That's
they're
the
not.
problem.
You know, and I grow weed just to get high, dude. I'm not trying to say my weed's better than anybody's or I grow better than anybody, because that's not why I grow pot.
I'm not saying they're any worse than us. I'm
Yeah.
just saying they aren't what we were expecting them to be. That's the factor you're feeling.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be like anybody else, and I'm not jealous because of anybody or anything. I just like getting high, dude. You know. I mean, I
there's
don't
a
care.
certain amount of people who are a bit younger than us to seem to like the drama.
Yeah, they really do.
They
Yeah.
thrive. They thrive within it.
They condemn
And-
it in the same breath. They freaking. I just don't understand. So that's why I just took a break, and
I
I
leave
probably
it
will
alone.
keep doing it. You know, I'll probably just come on at a certain time, turn my
Well,
shit
I don't
on
mind.
YouTube.
I don't mind because it is what it is. I just needed to know. You know what I mean?
Well, I was going to tell you by phone anyway. I would have called you, got in touch with you by phone. You know that, but
No,
But
what I'm talking about. There ain't no one I have. There's one person that I've met that I've stopped following, and it's because I witnessed what I witnessed on one occasion.
me too, for the same reasons.
Yeah.
But that's just that, you know, that's vile to me. I mean, I have no respect for a person that acts like that. You know?
Other than that one person, I still follow everybody I followed before, and I look at their videos when I feel they deserve to be looked at. If it looks like a title that's just drama and it's just a recorded video, I ain't going to fucking look at it.
Well, even though I might not respect somebody, I can still treat them with civility, though. See, that's just the thing. You don't have to like somebody to be kind to somebody, you know, or to be
All right.
fair to somebody, I guess, you know. I'm gonna start turning my shit off, you know, more often and taking breaks because
Me too.
it drove me bad, to be honest, because I kept wanting to freaking search shit and I wanted to listen to music, and I always I study a lot on the internet, you know, so I was just constantly fidgeting, but after like the first 24 hours of withdrawals, you know, I was okay with it, you know, for a few days.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you use programs like Adobe, Neil, or no?
No, No, not really anymore.
No,
I don't do much photography anymore. So I just kind of don't. I don't do editing. You can tell by my videos. I don't even make a script.
I
just,
have a program. I just don't know how to friggin' work it. Right? It's
I
so
just,
intense.
I just hit the record button and go with it.
Yeah, the record button's pretty
I've been
simple.
just streaming every fucking video is what I've done lately.
Well, that's what I wanted
I
to
do
do.
them live. I just do them live. Even like videos that aren't this kind of video, I'll go do them live and just leave it at that.
Well, I'll tell you something, man. What really put me back was that I lost my temper on somebody's stream a couple days back, and that really affected me because I'm better than that, and I lost, and that's just why I that's the truth. I mean, I'm not like that, and I don't like it. All this shit is making, and I really want to do live streams, really, but I don't want all the drama, and I got a bad temper, man. I have a really bad temper, and I'm one of those crazy bastards who will show up at your door, man. And I just don't want to be like that, man. I want to be just like cool. So that's why I just ain't been doing live streams, even, is because I just don't want to get involved in it all. I should have never lost my cool and acted like that. It was dumb that I did, and I'm mad at myself, not at anybody else.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't do that.
I don't think it's worth it, man.
No, when it gets like that, then you can't. Yeah. That's why I said earlier that much drama wouldn't last 5 seconds on the street. In a street deal, on the black market business, if you were doing marijuana, it wouldn't last 5 seconds. Either you'd be dead, or they just wouldn't do business with you anymore. You'd be smoking shit weed for the rest of your days.
Cartel gasoline weed.
Yeah, no shit.
You be smoking cartel gasoline weed, motherfucker. That's what you get.
Yeah. Big time.
Oh, that's fucked up.
But I really wanted to do live streams. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I really did, and I still kind of do, but I just didn't. I don't want to have that, be confronted with that. I know I eventually would, and then I would be. I could find myself right in that same very mindset again of blowing my stack, and I didn't want that. So fuck that shit. Ain't worth it. And if I don't get the offer discount codes anymore or anything from it, so be it. I don't care. I'm not making anything on the goddamn things anyway, so what the hell? I wasn't in it for that. I like getting high, man. I'm serious. If you were my neighbor, dude, we'd be smoking out every day, because that's just the way I am, man. I like this getting freaking baked.
Yeah, man. I just woke up myself personally from the nod, sleeping out, and it's like the first thing I did as soon as I woke up was like light one up. You know what I mean? Get right back into the swing of things.
Mm-hmm.
It's like right now I'm gonna go smoke one myself. Be back in a few minutes, guys.
Man, you need to just light it up. Fuck going outside. That's a cool picture, Bugsy. Is that one from down there?
Yeah, that's one I took in my front yard.
That's cool, man.
I'm trying to bring myself out of it, but
yeah, I know. You gotta have a good green screen behind it.
Oh my God, my beard is too green, obviously.
Oh wow, that looks really gray, man, or blue gray, like.
It way slows down the frame rate too.
Yeah.
Anyway. No, I took that. That's in my front yard looking north.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Our house faces west, So I'm looking north up the yard. The trees on the left, those are
Yeah.
those run along our front fence. The trees
Yeah.
on the right run along the front of our house.
Wow. Yeah, that looks pretty skies down there, man.
It is, but it's hot, man. It fucking
Oh yeah.
that's
I remember you telling me last year, fucking, it was like it went 118 or something down there. I was like, oh, fuck.
yeah, yeah.
Damn.
That bug was about 2 inches long. That's how big
got
that
those-
bug was.
We got those murder hornets or whatever they're called up here. They're like 2-inch
Yeah.
freaking B-52 bombers. Fuckers are badass looking, man. Wow, that's looking really nice, man.
I wish it was. That's the same picture. It ain't.
Oh,
It has changed, but not. It hasn't grown much. It's staying small. I think it's an auto, and it's just going to finish budding out.
it's not getting fat or filling in.
If the buds are, and they're stinky
Oh.
and they're nice, but it's the plant is staying small, little bitty.
Cool. I like little tiny squatty ones like that.
Yeah.
Like that cotton candy that's going in my 3x3, man. I wish I could get me like a tent load of plants that size.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's probably gonna be what, high THC?
Yeah, that's pretty kick-ass shit. That's from Stony Baker. That Fruity Pebbles, though, man.
I just got some Caged Alien myself.
Yeah, I got some of that too.
How was that like, Neil?
Freaking dank, strong
Yeah.
smelling. It's probably one of the strongest smelling plants in the room.
How
It's
many,
like,
Free flow.
how many seeds did you get from?
What?
How many seeds did you get from Delta?
oh, I got like 10, I think.
And out of 10 seeds, how many females did you get?
One so far, but I only popped like 3 or 4 of them. So I still have a bunch. Plus, I think he said he sent more, but we'll see about that. But,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm excited to run that anyway.
yeah, I cloned the shit out of it as soon as I found it was female. I went, bingo, clone.
That's what I'm excited to hunt for, the female.
I got, let's see, 7 of those now in clones. So it's probably going to be the next crops will probably be Amnesia Haze, Fruity Pebbles, Lorena Breath, and Caged Alien.
Yeah, there's another one that he has
Yeah.
too. I forget what it is. Let me see.
Yeah, it'd be Fruity Pebbles, Lorena Breath, Caged Alien, and Amnesia Haze. That'd be 4. So it'd be 8 plants. I'm going to do 2 plants. I'm going to pick 2 of each strain and just grow those. And then I'm going to farm the rest out to my neighbor and let him grow the rest. Because it's my crop anyway, so I mean, my equipment, my weed, so you just
Yeah, I'm
grow.
getting a new one called, Platinum Caged Breath. Have you ever heard of that one?
No.
That's his new one, Platinum Caged Breath. So
Huh.
I'm excited to run that one to see what that's like.
Yeah, he said he sent me a bunch of seeds, but I haven't seen them yet. I haven't gotten any tracking numbers or anything.
No,
Delta,
he
you
sent mine without tracking.
know, trippy a bit. So I think Delta's kind of like losing it a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a bummer because he's a nice kid, but he's got a freaking.
Well, he doesn't got the money. He doesn't got the money to mail it out like that, right? His situation, he can't.
He's too fucking paranoid, is what it is. He's got some issues. He's just too paranoid.
He's got issues too. Sure, he does. But he's got financial issues too, right?
I don't know if I would.
And you're
I don't
sending
know about that, but I mean,
you're sending
mailing
out
freaking
registered mail.
seeds. I send seeds and shit around country all the time, and it doesn't cost me a freaking that much.
Yeah, up here it's like $16 a package to send them so they don't get broken. That's what you have to spend.
I think what I sent Bugsy cost me like $4 or $5.
Yeah, see, it's cheap
and I even add $50 insurance on it or something
yeah,
like
see,
that.
it's cheap there, man.
I mean, the
here
insurance
it's
was
important.
more than the contents. Shit.
Well, this is what I was saying,
As
right?
I can make an insurance claim.
If you were to send a seed to somebody, it costs you $16 to send a seed to somebody. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I just can't. I can't get over that. It's so damn,
Well, it's not so much with Delta as the money. It's that he doesn't do it, like, or he doesn't do something right or something. Because I've had him send me, say he sent me stuff on 4 different occasions, and I've only received it once. So he's told me he sent me stuff 4 different times, and I've only gotten it once. 1 out of 4 is not good.
No.
So that's either you're not sending it or you're not doing something wrong.
Well, he's got financial problems. I know that.
Well, I know why a little bit too, but it's still,
But he's got other issues as well, right? Like you're saying,
it's not that hard. I mean, I'm slow. I feel bad because I told a few people, Bugsy and others, that I was going to send him stuff, and I'm very forgetful. I live by myself. I've got a lot of stuff on my plate, and I'm very spacey. So unless somebody keeps me reminding me, I might forget, and then a week later, I'm like, oh, fuck, that's right. I was supposed to mail this shit, So
Yeah.
that's my only reason for being slow. But
yeah, I'm the same way, right?
I don't go and tell somebody I'm going to send them something and then just flat don't. I'm just slow about it. So if you could be patient, then you'll eventually get it. But once I do send it, it's usually within a day or 2 they get it. There's not a month waiting for you to figure out if you're still going to get it or not.
No, the month. Listen, I sent stuff down to Arizona, and it got down there in 3 days.
Well, I sent No-No's fishing pole, and that took about 3 weeks.
3 weeks,
Yeah. And I was starting to worry a little bit because, like, it's
yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time. It shouldn't take that long.
But this one lady tried to tell me when I went to send in the reel that it was going to cost me more than it cost me to send the fishing pole there. I was like, are you out of your mind? She wanted like $90 to send the reel. And it was because I had it in her priority mailbox. She goes, if you put it in a different box, then we can just charge it a flat rate. I'm going, what? Because that deal that you get with the priority mail where it says you can stuff up to 70 pounds in it, you can ship it for the same price. Well, it doesn't fly that way when it crosses the border. So, like, those rules, they apply as long as it's being mailed around the U.S. But if it's going to go into Canada, then no, those rules
Hey,
don't.
man, we've got first class mailing system up here in Canada. It doesn't take long at all. I can get a letter to British Columbia. It takes 3 days.
Well, I don't mean that. I'm just saying, like like those little boxes, man. Like, you know what I'm talking about, Bugsy, the one I sent you. If you can stuff 70 pounds into that little box, it's the same price to ship it no matter what.
Yeah.
Good deal, man.
But the only thing I could see that you could stuff 70. Well, you could. There's one way. If you put a couple of gold bars in there, big ones,
yeah,
you could probably get 70 pounds.
Neodymium magnets or something.
Yeah, but that's the way it is. you know, because they know you're not going to be able to fit 70 pounds in there, but
Yeah.
that's the limit, you know.
That way they never get overhit ever on that box.
Yeah, because it's not going to happen. Well, it's the way with all their priority mail. They come in different sizes that are, you know, you could, the same thing. If you can stuff 70 pounds into a bigger one, do it. They'll ship it for that price. 2 days. 2-day priority mail. But, you know, if you try to do that over to Canada, as soon as it gets to the border, that 2-day and that freaking discount for the weight stops right there, you know. Then you got to pay
guys even
that.
get tracking? Like, does your tracking follow in Canada or no?
Yeah,
It does, eh? Okay.
I think
Yeah.
so.
yeah.
All right.
It does
Yeah.
not follow in China. I know
No.
that.
No. Eh? Yeah, even if it did, you wouldn't really know where the heck it's going anyway.
Well, that's what really ticked me off
Well,
about this
I
computer.
have Chinese tracking to follow it over there anyway.
Yeah, I do too. But yeah, it's what ticked me off because they said, well, it got shipped from Asia, and I'm going, what? And I go, ma'am, or sir, if you go back and you very carefully listen to the whole order recording, you will hear me clearly ask, is this being built in the United States from the American Dell shipping places? And it wasn't anything to do with, I don't want to, it's because I bought from stuff from Asia, and it takes incredibly long, and there's sometimes even likelihood you might not even get it, you know. So that right there, if I would have known that it was coming from Asia, I would have never did the deal. I would have went somewhere else. I just wasn't cool with that. You know, because then, yeah, you're talking a long shipping time. There's no way in God's hell are they going to get it to you in 2 days from freaking China.
Well, I sent a package to Ireland, and it took about 3 weeks for somebody to get their package.
I'll tell you what, Mars Hydro did it in 2 days. Fucking A rights, they did.
Yeah,
I bought my SC3000 and my freaking ballast messed up, or driver messed up, and I was on their shit, and I had me a brand new one at my door in 48 hours from China. From China.
Mars Hydro?
Yep.
Yeah, you
I
like
still-
Mars Hydro, ain't you?
I still got the box to show you. It came from China in 48 hours, 2 days.
You have the bar lights only, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you're safe with that. I don't know about the other lights, but I heard they're having problems with them.
Yeah, I have the best lights of all that Mars makes, except for one, and that's the FC6500.
But they're all FC series lights, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the 65.
Good.
I have the 3000, the 4800, and 2 SP3000s. So, yeah. But there is a bigger version of the SP3000s, which is the SP6500, which is insane, you know, because
That's
like,
650 watts.
yeah, it's just like the SP3000, but like monster, you know. So if you get 2 of
It's
those,
a single large one instead.
Yeah.
Like the 600 is 2 small ones next to each other.
yeah, kind of like, yeah,
Yeah.
sort of, yeah, but
Uh-huh.
they're like monster versions of them. So if you put 2 of those side by side, that's like what, 1,1300 watts. That's a lot, man.
Yeah.
I couldn't-
hell
I
yeah.
couldn't- I almost bought them, but it was that made me didn't buy them, because like I wouldn't have been able to run them on my circuit. I wouldn't have been able to run anything else. Let's put it that way. No fans, no nothing, because that would have took everything. Too much power.
Mhm.
Now, if you put a smaller driver on them and scaled them down a little bit, that might work. You know, and actually it might be in your better interest to do something like that, because then it would probably save wear and tear and get better mileage out of them in the long run. You know what I mean? Strip them down like
Yeah.
not take like a FC 4800 driver and put it on there instead of the 650 watt Meanwhile driver, you know, or something like that.
Yeah.
So you got a 480 watt driver on it. So you're not driving it as hard. So you probably add a third of the life onto that record probably just from doing that. But like I said, that's a big bulky light. What I like about the SC's lights is that the bar lights is because they cover corner to corner, you know, really well. There's no
Right.
dark spots, man, you know. I think if they could make the light strips maybe one row of lights extra per bar, it would really make them a better light, you know. But as it sits, I think that's the best way to go is the bar light. Because it just gives you coverage corner to corner. Flat coverage, you know, nice coverage.
Yeah. It doesn't go outside that coverage too much, though, does it? Like it doesn't go outside the diameter.
Not a whole lot.
Right.
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. And what keeps it there is it keeps it nice. Yeah, just limited to pretty much that area, you know.
Yeah.
So, like, if you want to grow in a 4x4, the best light to use, I think, is a freaking 4800. You could even go with 6500, but I think it's an overkill because a 6500 is actually made for a 5x5. You know,
That's
so
I feel like
6500
you
watt.
set your Mylar on fire.
well, yeah, I just think it's a lot of light, and a lot of heat in a 4x4. You know, it would work. Don't get me wrong. Would it fit? It'd be real tight.
Set your Mylar on fire.
I would
My-
put 650 watt LED inside of a 4x4, no problem. I wouldn't have any problem doing that.
Yeah, but that big bar light is 8 bars. You know, would it even fit? Really, if it did, it would be really snug up
I don't
against
think
all.
the 8 bars. The 8 bars, I think that would be too big. No,
Yeah, like
I
that.
think you go with 6 bars.
Yeah, that's what's in my 4x4 is the 480 watt 6 bar FC
And that's
light.
probably fitting it pretty snug, or what?
Yep, pretty close.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
So-
that's the one thing. I have the quantum boards, but I'd like to get the strips simply because of the heat. I
yeah,
like to be able to run without having my exhaust fans on. It'd be nice
Yeah.
to have them on just for smell only, you know what I mean?
yeah. And I noticed those guys that use those flatter, like pizza pan boards or whatever they're called. I noticed that the problem that they have the most is freaking always, it seems to be heat, dumping heat. You know, that seems to be a real common factor with them. You know, with the Mars,
well,
you really
they're
have that
hot.
problem, man.
Mine run about 120 degrees Fahrenheit.
My skin is warmer than my Inventronics drivers get on full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard that about the bar lights, man. That's the one thing I hear about the temperature. You can't beat them.
Yeah, there's just a lot of pluses to them, but there's also pluses, I guess, to the other ones too. Kingsbright, the pancake boards or whatever they call them, quantum boards, whatever the fuck they're called. But you know, but there again, you know, Alibaba. All these people were talking about how cool Alibaba was, and they're making all these $1 billion in profit. Well, now look at them. They're getting the fucking shit suit out of them by the freaking World Trade Commission.
Oh, are they?
Oh yeah, they are.
For what? For what reason?
For like freaking fraud, security fraud, all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Good.
That's why, you know, if there was a direct port to buy, like from a Kingsbright company themselves, you didn't have to go through Alibaba or any of those places. You could buy Kingsbright, then that would be probably not a bad thing. But you
You could
don't.
probably do. You could probably Neil contact Kingsbright and say, "Look, I want to buy 100 of your lights.
Oh yeah, well, fuck.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
I
can
mean, how much
contact
is
Mars
bigger?
and tell them. You could contact Mars and go, I buy like what is it, 10, and they'll put your name on it.
Well, it's better than a Mars light, I think. No,
Well,
I don't know.
some people say, that. That's to each their own. I think if the light's done right, it's preference, really.
Yeah.
It's preference because they all do pretty much the same thing. It's just like you could buy all the different versions of halides and HPSs, but they pretty much all kind of do the same thing. As long as you got a good bulb, and that's what matters. And the grower. I really think the grower, if you got a good light, there are people that go, I can grow by a freaking light bulb. I've seen people do it. If you're a good grower and you know your shit, it's just preference. I think it's just preference. What you're willing to spend versus what you like the style. I just happen to like the looks of the bar lights a lot. I like the looks of them. I like the way they sit. I like the way they fit. I like the way they cool. I like the way that the SC4800 can bend in half if you need to. That's neat.
Yeah. That can come in handy.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
I guess. I don't know how you'd use it like that, though.
I can't either. I keep it flat, but
Yeah.
there might be a time when you just might. Maybe you got a plant that.
If you can't fit it in your tent because you bought a light too big or something.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, or if you wanted to try to grow it, or a different way or something, I guess, or add another one or something. Who knows? But
yeah,
I could find a spot that would work real nice for.
You can buy it cheap.
Right behind you.
You can get a bar light on Alibaba for about $600, a good one.
Yeah, and that's about what I paid.
$600, eh?
Yeah. And then I got it from a company here in the U.S., but ultimately, it's still. I should buy a chill light and support a local company.
I thought that's what you were going to do. Go with chilled.
Well, I was looking at the one that I wanted that was sort of like the 6500, and it was too much juice, too. Same problem.
Well, you were worried about it tripping breakers or something, right?
Well, yeah, I can go up an extra 50 watts. Okay, that's cool. Maybe even an extra 100. If I gotta remember, I got another tent in that room, so I got a 300 watt bar light in there as it is.
Well, if you can take a 15 amp on your breaker, then you should be fine.
Yeah, but the problem is the risk. This house was built in 19 blah freaking ever, and it's got knob and tube wiring, and it's got 100 amp service. It's not even up to minimum code standards. So
then you gotta be careful, I think.
Like right now, I can turn on my heater with no problem. But the other night, Bugsy will tell you, man. I misjudged that by a few minutes. And in a few seconds, my breaker will just go click, and we'll be cut off, just like that. Yeah.
Because the lights were still on.
Yeah. So
he had an incident at daylight savings time.
Yeah, that's what fucked me up. Is that I forgot to set my digital timers back. And so they were on regular time, so I thought it was like this time, and it wasn't.
Midnight.
Yeah.
And it was 11.
Yeah. What it was is all my other clocks did set, so I was going by them. But the digital clocks, timers, they were still in the real time. So it's funny.
Thought it was 11, and it was 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
But they still thought it was 11.
Yeah, well, they were.
Timers,
yeah. So I had to go back in and reprogram the timers the next day. But that's what'll happen. And see, I got a 300 watt in there plus, and AC Infinity fans, plus other fans, plus, you know, I got the 300 watt FCU 3000, and with the SP 3000s, two of those, that's 369. That's 900 watts plus the AC Infinity. So basically, I'm drawing on that circuit already 1,000 watts, let's just say, round it up. So basically, I got about a 500 watt room to play. If I turn that heater on, that thing's 1,500 watts. That's a dink. Pops it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah. Hi, Moonwater Ranch.
Oh, Moonwater Ranch is here.
Yeah.
Yay, Moonwater Ranch.
Yeah, so that's what happens. That's why, otherwise, I'd fill this freaking house up with halides or lights. You know, if I had a
Moonwater says
200 amp service.
Moonwater says they
Yeah,
forgot to
I
set
think
their
I would
timers
go.
back as well.
I think I would go that way myself with the metal halide and stuff like that, right?
Well, no, I mean, I slipped. I said if I freaking had a 200 amp service, I'd load this house up on LEDs because then I could, you know, but with a 100 amp service, you can't even map it out in the house effectively on this, you know, what you
I
have. 'cause-
simply moved to LED because of the savings in electricity myself personally, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, me too. Because like it was costing me with my halides about $300 every month just in electricity use. So every 2 months it was about $600. Now I've got, like I said, FC 4800, FC 3000, two SP 3000s, and all the other shit in my house. My last light bill was $98 for 1 month and $180 for 2 months. So have I reduced my bill? Hell yeah, have I reduced my bill. So those LEDs have pretty much already all paid for themselves just in electric savings versus halides or HPS. But there's halides and HPSs now you can buy with dimmer switches on them and shit. So that wasn't available back in the day.
Yeah,
So,
man, they've come a long way with the digital ballasts and everything now.
absolutely. So could that make a difference?
And double-ended too. You go with a double-ended,
Yeah.
they're a lot cheaper to run too, right?
Yeah.
Come a long way.
Yeah. You know, I mean, I still have my ballast, man. It's just freaking, it's a 1,500 watt multi-tap ballast, 110, 220 with built-in timer. A thing weighed, probably about 50 pounds.
Moonwater Ranch says, I think my BP 4000 outdoes the 1000 MH.
Yeah, my halide. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. But I'm an old school kind of person. I love the old halides. I still got all my bulbs, all my shit, man. You know, I love them. But they are like electric drinkers.
Yeah, they are, man. I can testify again. Yeah, with that for sure. They suck at this like a straw, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like driving a car that was made in 1950s, you know, and burning up gas like as fast as you can dump it in. Yeah, it is like that, yeah. And I kind of miss that, but because it does make a difference. But I've grown some killer shit with these LEDs. I've done 4 crops already, and the year ain't even over. I've already gotten 4 crops in.
Right on.
Yeah. Going on my 5th right now. And if I'd hurry up and get everything done, I could probably even squeeze in a 6th. That's pretty good. even if you do it on the slow end, like say if you got just like half a pound or something, 6-7 times a year, that's a lot of weed, man.
Yeah.
Nah.
But I got on my very first crop that I did and the LEDs, I got almost 3 pounds. Pretty close, about 2.5, 3 pounds.
That's a nice cash.
Yeah, I made some money on it, but I basically pressed it and smoked it.
Yeah.
I
Is
would
it-
have just smoked it.
Yeah, I did pretty much
Yeah.
press most of it and smoked most of it. I still have a lot, but yeah.
You go through a lot, man. When you press, you go through a lot of bud, man.
Oh yeah, I went through like a pound in no time.
Yeah, you go through too much the way I see it, man.
Well,
If
I
you
got,
can buy it for $10.
dude,
that's
I got oodles of freaking oil rosin laying all over the place. I mean, like these freaking things are just freaking loaded. Look at that. I open that up. It's freaking loaded.
Yeah.
I mean, I got like 10 of these things laying all over the place. I could have enough dabs to freaking smoke dabs for the rest of the summer.
That's
But,
the way to
you know,
have it, though.
yeah, and that's where again, the press paid for itself already. If you think about it, in dabs, pretty much.
Yeah. That's why I say if you went with the hydro, you'd be able to keep up to that press, no problem.
Yeah,
Like you take a look at
I'm thinking about it because like the soil is kicking my ass, and I'm running low on soil, and I'm thinking if I have to buy soil, it's always constant.
man. Soil's
Oh
a-
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
A
For
lot
me,
of work,
it is. It is.
for sure. For
Yeah,
sure, yeah.
it's a ball buster. And I just like the the hydro option of just dropping it in there and going, see you in a few months.
Yeah, I'm
know?
gonna try a bucket myself for the first
Well, that's
time.
what my neighbor, I gave him all my HDWC setup, an 8 site, and he keeps blowing it out the freaking door. He's killing it. Did everything I told him to do, and he's nailing it.
Yeah.
So, I don't want to take it back. I'm going to let him keep it, but,
I'd be
I
lucky to, you'd be lucky to get it back.
no, if I get it's mine. All of it is, except for his lights.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. He's a good guy, man. Yeah. I just give me a piece of it. That's all I ask for. Let me get cuttings if I need them.
Yeah. Hook
Yeah,
me up
that's the
when you
best
do
way.
that.
Yeah, because that way he can hang on to certain strains I might not want to grow at that time, and it allows me room to play with growing other strains. And then if I don't get something I don't like, I got access to falling back, which is kind of a nice thing.
And you don't want to have to grow by seed if you don't want to, man.
No, I don't want no more of that. I promised Flora I would do these testers, but after that, unless I get feminized seeds, I'm not growing from seed no more. Fuck that. That's just a waste.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Especially when you're growing in soil, because you transplant and all that. And a lot of strains, they don't show you sexes right off the bat.
Yeah, but if you get something like that caged alien, right? You get
That
something
does.
like that.
That shows you sex real quick. You'll know within like a 8 by the 8th node. You should know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're quick.
They're showing you the hairs, eh?
Yeah, they're quick. They were quick. That's the one thing I liked about them. And the Fruity Pebbles were just like that. But the Fruity Pebbles, that's an F2 strain, so that's fire. I mean, I got a cola that's like that long and about that big around, maybe.
What strain is that?
Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles?
Yeah, F2.
Wow.
Yeah, I cloned that one as soon as I copped the female, but I got like fucking 500 seeds of it. So
I'm
Nice
growing
book.
a strain now called Banana Kush, and it looks like it's growing some big colas on it.
I could send you some Lorena's breath and freaking pebbles, Bugsy. I mean, I got a lot of seeds, but they're regular F2s, so you'd have to roll the dice for males, you know.
Yeah, well,
But that's no stuff there, man. That's fire, dude.
I've been trying to do some breeding, but never got any males.
You know what made me feel good is Stony, man. I think it was on your stream or somebody else's. He came in and he goes, I've grown cotton candy 12 times, and
Yeah.
nobody has ever grown it better than Neo. Never. He goes, I've never grown it better, ever than Neo.
Well,
He's grown it better than anybody I've seen. That's his strain. So that was kind of a nice compliment coming from his strain.
Yeah.
I got this one cola, I swear, in there. It's like taking this glass, like I said, and turning it upside down. It's shaped just like that. Same size, everything. It's just a fat bastard. And there's a whole bunch of them like that all the way around it.
Do you
They're
use an EC meter at all, or a TDS meter at all, Neil?
Yeah, of course.
All the time?
I'm a PPN nut. Yeah, I watch all that.
Yeah. What do you use for a meter?
Blue Labs.
You use a truncheon?
No, I use Blue Labs, the freaking PPM meter and the freaking
Look
pH.
at Neo's plugging in his NeuroNet.
Yeah,
He's
plug in my nerve.
Downloading the internet straight to his brain.
Yeah. That easy.
Because the friendly little voice in there said, battery low. Because it's been on all day. Yeah, those are cool, man. I like those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They look gnarly. I can't wait to be able to switch the colors over on them and shit. Get it turned to
They
red.
switch themselves?
No, I got to go in and program them with the command console. But
cool anyway.
I can't load it on this computer because it won't work on Windows 7. It has to be Windows 10.
It's still pretty cool.
Yeah, they're expensive though. They're like $170. They're nice though. They look big, I know, but they're really not, and they're not heavy at all. They're super ultra light. Oh yeah, they're not at all heavy. Not at all. And they're super comfortable too. You know, the material fits really nice and snug. You know.
All headphones make me sweat.
Yeah, they do me, but these don't for some reason. I've been watching for that. And these don't do
That
that.
would be nice.
There's fans in them.
There's fans in them.
Yeah, that's what it says on the box. There's little fans in them. But you can't hear them.
Yeah.
But they're in there, I guess.
Silent discos.
Yeah, you can see that here. I mean, they are kind of big, like I said, you know.
Cool, eh? See the alien, eh? See the alien?
Yep.
It's cool.
You can set that to match the color on your computer once it gets his computer.
Yeah, that's cool, eh? Match it up.
Well, I could make it match mine. It's just his computer won't run the
command
software.
console to change the colors, yeah. Because it doesn't work on Windows 7. It only works on Windows 10. And I ain't going to go and freaking go through all that right now. I'll just wait till I get my Alienware. That way I won't have to download it, the separate command code, because it'll already be pre-installed in the laptop, so I won't have to do it. Just plug it in and it'll...
Yeah. It'll be plug and play.
Yeah. But I couldn't believe what a hell of markup Amazon did on these things, man. Jesus Christ, man. You could buy these headphones from freaking Dell for $155, so plus tax roughly $170. If you buy them off of Amazon, they're $245.
Well, crooks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fucking $100 markup.
Yeah,
Wow.
crooks.
It's crazy. I
No
almost
wonder
bought
they're
them too on Amazon, but I went and checked somewhere else, and sure enough, Dell was like 155. And I went, "Fuck, I'll take them." And got them in 2 days, delivered by FedEx.
I
They
wish
don't
we
deliver
had
on weekends.
food delivery here.
What? What? Food delivery?
Magical Garden said, but they don't have delivery on weekends. Yeah, Amazon does.
Oh,
Yeah,
Amazon,
Amazon does.
they have delivery all the time. Sure, around the clock.
I'll tell you what, they beat a shipping that I've never seen any company beat before. I ordered a replacement keyboard at 9 p.m. I went to sleep, and that some bitch was at my door by 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's good.
Swear to God, I've never seen a company ship anything that fast.
That's
It's
good.
because they're getting distribution centers everywhere, dude. They've got their fingers everywhere.
Yeah,
Well, their main headquarters is right here. You know that, right?
No, but that's why they are so fast, is because their distribution centers are everywhere. They have literally went.
Oh, Amazon?
Stuck, yeah, they stuck.
Yeah, we've
fingers
got
out.
a new warehouse going up not too far from where I'm living. A new warehouse going. They're building
Yeah.
3 new warehouses in our area.
Yeah,
Like not in the area, but with Toronto and Hamilton, and they're building 3 warehouses right around there, right? Just to be able to meet their obligations. I get next day
there's
delivery
a whole
myself.
bunch of them here.
I get next day delivery from them myself, so it's good.
Are you having a gut seizure?
Hiccups.
There?
Hiccups, yeah.
A gut seizure.
I hate
Are you
fucking
going to
hiccups, man.
survive them?
That has got to be one of the most irritating freaking things that has to be for me, man. Hiccups.
I agree. I think it is for anybody. It's
Because you gotta wait.
I could see how it's would be even more for you, because that's even more.
Yeah.
Because it's a loss of control.
Yeah.
Your body's doing something you don't want it to.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a dab and kill that fucker.
To kill it with a fucking good cough. Go to have to kill it with a good cough.
Yeah. But they dick teased me too, Dell, man. They really did, because I got this email that said, "Congratulations, your computer is shipped early," and I'm going, "All right, the fuck on." And I checked. It ain't been shipped. They're lying out their fucking teeth.
It took 2 weeks for me to get mine, I think. 2 weeks.
And they said, "Well, it has been shipped from Asia to FedEx," and I'm going, "Well, then it ain't been shipped."
Singapore, I
need
think
to
it
check
is.
the
Someplace
tracking
like that.
number.
You need to what?
I need to check a tracking number. While we're on the subject, it made me think of it. Now
Oh,
I'm
goddamn
fucking
hiccups.
lost.
I hate that stuff, man. I hate the hiccups. They really, that just, it's just shit out of me, man. Ooh. And it didn't work.
Dude, I already signed up for that shit. Fucking leave me out of this.
Pierce County Sheriff search warrant. That's fucking hoping that'd scare me to death, but nah, it didn't work. Used to work on my dog all the time, though.
Mhm.
And it go, Pierce County Sheriff search warrant. My dog would flip out.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it would flip out, man. Literally flip out. Yeah, have a good one, Moonrider. Cheers.
Is there sound or no?
Oh,
Sound of what?
Okay, I just thought we lost our sound there for a second. I thought I lost my sound.
No, I was
No.
looking at my phone.
it's because I had my mic. It automatically, when I do this,
Yeah, you go completely silent.
automatically shuts off.
That's good though, knowing that, right?
Yeah, I like that function.
You can mute, and it doesn't show that you're muted on the screen either that way.
No.
You can tell.
Yeah, as soon as you do it, you can tell because it quiets right down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a dab and a bong hit, and I'm still freaking spazzing like a freaking freak show here. Somebody throw me out of an airplane. I know that'll do it. Holy shit. Yeah, and I'm a little depressed because my doctor also gave me a 10-minute lecture of why he doesn't think he wants me to be skydiving anymore.
Well, I guess so. No doctor would recommend skydiving for their patient.
Well, no, he's just cool with it, but he just doesn't want me to get any broken bones.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Didn't you? I think you were saying one time you broke your legs or something, didn't you?
Yeah, I broke them on the last jump, 2 places.
That's serious, man.
I think it's first. If I broke them 20 times before that.
Huh.
I ain't kidding you. I'm not making that number up. 20 times. So my legs have been broken 23 times in the last 25 years.
Huh.
I break them about once a year. True.
That's too many.
Yeah. That's why he doesn't want me
Well-
doing it no more.
Your bones are like fragile, are they not, Neil?
I suffer from osteoporosis.
Yeah. So you gotta be careful, man. You can't risk that shit.
Like, yeah, but still, I played rugby and broke my bones, and they never bitched about that.
That
Do you
was
know when? Do
before
you
your
know when you
body
break
would
them or no?
consume your bone back.
What?
Do you know when you break your bones or no?
No.
No,
Yeah,
fuck.
That was
yeah,
before your body started eating your bone back.
yeah, that's true too. But yeah, I've already had that happen too. It consumed my broken hip like it was candy.
Huh.
I don't have a hip no more on my right side.
Wow.
It's like it was never there. Seriously, I can show you the X-ray. It's gone. I have it.
Hmm.
It looks like an alien came in and took it because it simply is not there anymore. Yeah, it sucks.
That's what I was looking for.
But that's a mistake on the VA's behalf because the VA had told me that it had healed and it didn't. And so I went along with living normally, only to fucking find out
Later, Moonwater.
that I freaking didn't have a hip anymore. I was training to go to the wheelchair games.
Hmm.
And I broke my hip during a medical training. So I didn't get to participate in the Olympics for that.
Yeah, man, you have to be careful. That's for sure.
Well, that's why I say it's depressing, man. This computer thing is because every time I do something, nothing goes right, man. There's something always comes along and screws it up every single time. And I really just would love something to go right for once without all the bullshit.
Yeah, man.
you know. Oh, fucking hiccups. God damn it. Yeah, well, they just fucking cost me work I didn't want to have to do, and that kind of pisses me off. That's why I don't like getting them. It just
Yeah.
sucks.
Hmm.
So, and I'm still hiccuping, and all I did was take a sip off of my orange juice.
Was it painful when you hiccup or something?
No. It's just that I don't know how to say it. I just freaking have my muscles are really toned, and when I tighten up like that, they just crush my insides.
Oh shit.
So, yeah, it's fucking a bitch. I do a lot of sit-ups because I get bored. I do probably about 100 at least a day.
Holy shit.
So I'm freaking in pretty good shape.
Huh.
And when I hiccup and it tightens up my stomach muscles, it's like it's being squeezed. And it freaking squeezes fluids right out of me.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it sucks. But I'm in good shape, so okay. But I hate these fucking hiccups, man. What I need right now is have the shit scared out of me. That would do it.
Boo.
Like seriously, like boom, Pierce County Sheriff's Search Warrant. What the fuck?
Police, open that door now.
My dad would do that.
What, the police?
He would say that to us. If we were
That gets you all going, eh?
Yeah.
Get you all scrambling for your stuff.
Back in the day, it would.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so, man.
Yeah,
They'd put you in jail for nothing back then.
yeah, but I don't stress over it no more. But you know,
It's getting better though, eh, Bugsy?
It is. It's definitely getting better.
it's
Yeah.
fucking 100% legal here.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
Yeah, it's funny. The other day, man, they called the cops on me because I'd gotten a freaking construction worker's ass, and so it was like this cop was standing there protecting these construction workers, and I'm going, "You're kidding me, right? You're here freaking pretending like you're directing traffic, protecting these big burly freaking construction guys from my little old crippled ass." I said, "You must feel real important, dude." And so I just freaking was like about 3 feet away, 4 feet away, and I broke out a big, fat freaking blunt. Just lit it up and just sat there and smoked it right in front of him. And he starts giving me the evil eye, you know, like the squirrel eye kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I
yeah.
looked up at him. I go, "Man, what you looking at?" They're like, "What are you going to do about it?" "Nothing." "Don't be looking at me, man." "Well, you want some? Come on over." And then finally he got tired of listening to me and got in his car and drove away.
Huh.
Yeah, seriously. It's legal here. They can't do anything magical. They can't.
Yeah, it's the same here, man. We're lucky enough to. It's hard to get used to. You know what I mean? It's hard to get used to because you still act as if it's illegal. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like I do
Well,
anyway.
Being an advocate for as long as I have been for it, I never would have thought. That was the one thing I openly said. I never would have thought I would have seen this in my lifetime.
No, not in my lifetime either. But then again, I never thought I'd see a black president.
Well, no, I figured that, you know.
Yeah.
You know, and I figured a woman president too. I ain't on a problem with that.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a problem with it. I just never thought you'd see it.
Nah, I figured it would happen sooner or later. Like even Colin Powell, I actually liked him. I'd have voted for him, and I'm not Republican, but I liked him. I thought he was a kind of bad guy.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. This country, the division in this country is just out of fucking control. Computer, bedroom lights on. I mean, they had another 2 shootings this week, all in one. They had 2 of them in one day.
Crazy, man.
2 mass shootings in one day here, just yesterday, I think it was.
That's crazy.
You know, it is crazy because
That's
you know
the one thing I don't understand is the laws that you have are wrapping around gun laws.
Well, if people want to have keep their guns, then they should freaking figure out a way to do something to stop this shit, you know, from happening. That way they can keep their guns. Otherwise, yeah, they're going to probably end up losing some of them, you know. And I don't see there's no reason why people, and I get their thoughts behind it because I feel it a little bit, but you know, there's no reason you need to freaking have machine guns, man.
No, not at all. There's no need for anything like that except for the military.
And I got one, so, you know.
You shouldn't have it, though. You don't need anything like that.
No, but There might be zombies someday. No, I'm just kidding. But that's the way some people think, though, man.
Yeah. No, it's nice to have in case you need it. But Jesus, like
Not
If the
cool.
government comes to take it, it ain't enough to stop them from it.
No, So it's just I just think children have a right to sit in their classroom without being shot.
for sure.
And if you can't stop it any other way, then what else can you do?
Yeah.
I mean,
agree
or
there.
otherwise you're going to live with your kids becoming victims, or your grandkids becoming victims, or I'm a victim of that shit. That's why I'm the way I am. So I'm living proof that it happens. It's not fake news. That's all I'm saying. It does happen.
Yeah.
And it's on way too common a basis.
It is. It's just it happens now. Like I said, just in the last 24 hours, we had 2 shootings in one day. One day. After we just had a mass shooting in a freaking grocery store. People were shot doing what? Doing exactly what I was doing when I got shot. Going to the store and shopping. I didn't know these people that shot me. I wasn't involved in nothing. I was just a customer in a store. And then 9 days later, I wake up and I'm a fucking cripple freak. I'm not even a person anymore.
Oh, don't go there.
Yeah, it just sucks, man. And it just more victims like that each day. That's what breaks my heart, man. It just keeps happening, because it means there's more people like me, and it's going to keep happening until somebody does something. I'm all for people owning their guns, but then you got to have practical gun ownership, common sense, man. Make it hard for people to go out and get guns. Like maybe you might have to raise the age on it because, all these people that seem to be doing these freaking shootings all seem to be 21 years old.
Young guys, yeah.
No, 21 years old.
Yeah. Young.
The guy that shot me was 21. The guy that did the shooting in the church was 21. The guy that did the shooting in the store the other day was 21. Go look at them. Look at how many are 21-year-olds.
Yeah.
Maybe they need to raise the age on buying weapons to 25 or something. I don't know.
Automatic weapons, they should just take them away completely, though.
Well, then you're going to get a bunch of people saying, well, that ain't right either.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen, right? But you just.
Oh, yeah, it is what's going to happen. People are going to have to deal with that.
It's what's happening.
Yeah, it should. It's already happened once before. We did outlaw assault rifles, except we didn't do it permanently. That was the only thing. Had we did it permanently, would it have made a difference?
It ain't permanent this time either. It's by executive order the same.
Yeah, the guy that shot me didn't use it.
It just wouldn't have been the weapon of choice. That's all.
Yeah, well, the guy that shot me used a 380 Beretta, so it wasn't even a freaking rifle. So, it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Either you do like they did in UK and you outlaw them all together, or you freaking live with it. I think, in my opinion, as much as guns are cool, you should be allowed to have them, but like they do in the UK in a club. I think they're a tool that's outlived their usefulness. We don't need guns to hunt food if we can go to the store. They're not really something we need in a civilized society, a modern civilized society. But they're still fun. I like shooting shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I like going out and shooting beer cans once in a while with people. Even though I'm a crime victim, I still do it. I still got a semi-automatic freaking sitting right here, 223 Ruger. You know, so but I'm also not somebody that's going to have a bad hair day and go out and shoot a bunch of people. That's not going to happen and never would.
Yeah. Well, you're a responsible gun owner, right? Because you've learned the hard way about responsibility of gun ownership, right?
Well, more so, I'm a person who's been victimized by it, and
Yeah.
the last thing I could ever do is to put that on somebody else's doorstep. I couldn't. I have a conscience. I could never live with myself. No way.
Neither could I, man. That's terrible.
Like, even somebody breaking into my house, I don't know if I could shoot them unless they were absolutely coming at me with a gun or something, or a knife, or trying to stab.
Already firing, yeah.
And maybe I cap their ass, but even then, I'd probably go, I'll give you a chance to get the fuck out of here before I put a whole bunch of holes in you, you know? And then that might be stupid, because by that time, that motherfucker might stab my ass or shoot my ass or whatever. So, you know, it is what it is, man. It's a responsibility is what it is. And you got to keep in mind that while you might be protecting your house and your family, what if you make a mistake? What if you're wrong? Then you just spent the rest of your life in prison. Or in this one lady's case here in North Tacoma a few years back, husband got drunk. Somebody pocketed his keys so he couldn't drive. So he caught a cab home, and he was locked out. So he crawled into the bedroom window, and his fucking own wife killed him, shot him.
Yeah, I heard about that, man. That's something.
Climbed through his own window.
Can you
His own
imagine? Can you imagine, man?
Yeah. Wow, how fucked up is that?
That is really fucked up.
That's what I mean. You got a mistake. You make a mistake like that. It's a big responsibility, man. And killing somebody, take it from somebody who served in active war, who killed people.
Yeah.
It's something that you freaking really, it's not as easy as you think it is to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I don't understand how these murderers and people can do it so easily, because it isn't that easy to
That's
do.
why they're cold-blooded, man.
Yeah, you gotta be, because I sit here and try to study the psychology of a lot of these people, like Chris Watts and Jody something or other, and a couple other people, Stephanie Cross, and a couple of people that were murderers, and I try to get in their mind to figure out how could you shoot somebody some few times in the chest, and then after they've been dead for a few minutes, sit there and beat them in the head with a fucking baseball bat several
Or
times.
a
You know,
ball
I mean, that's,
peen hammer.
yeah, fuck. You know, I mean, how's that mindset work? Where you come to find out, this lady I'm just talking about that bashed this person's face in, believe it or not, was a cop. So you got a police officer, lady police officer that did this. You know, I mean, wow.
Yeah.
I watched her interview, and I was just totally wow.
Sometimes you gotta just snap.
Yeah, but Jesus, man. I mean, I would think I would still have a thought process, you know, which something
would
in my
hope
head
so.
would be going, this is not right, dude. You know, I mean, you know, you're not supposed to shoot this person, you know. I mean, there was one guy that I watched an interview on where they actually pointed out during the process, the psychologists, where it was probably the one time you would clearly see somebody who actually came to terms in that moment with the seriousness of what they had done. And it was really interesting to watch, because that's exactly what had happened. This guy would really murdered this chick, and it was sitting there going, man, how stupid you had your whole life, you dumb fucking idiot, you know. He was sitting in a room talking to himself.
Wow.
And you could see where he was literally grasping the seriousness, the personal connection of what he had actually done. And that was pretty amazing to see because it's something you don't really see too much criminals do.
Hey, Bugsy, man, I gotta get going. I'm starting to nod off here.
Sorry,
All
man.
right, man. Go.
That's okay, man. It's just I've been smoking a little bit too much. Okay, we'll
Yeah.
catch you guys later.
Yeah,
Ciao.
fuck, it's 2 o'clock, Bugsy. God damn.
Yeah, I think we're gonna call it out done anyway.
Yeah,
Been on for 4 hours
Four-
and 24 minutes.
fuck
Just
yeah.
past 4:20.
Yeah, well, we still got like 19 minutes to go before another 420, but yeah.
I
I
think I'm ready.
Sorry, I had to freaking swap out my shit because, you know,
Yeah.
man, that shit happens, man. But I'm all cool.
Right on.
Yeah, man, it was good seeing you, man.
Hell yeah.
I just, you know, before you go, I tell you, that psychologist, they offered me like anti-anxiety stuff, and I just told them down. I just said I don't want to do no more drugs, man. I just rather smoke pot.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing tomorrow? Anything exciting?
No.
Oh fuck, man. Give me a call or something, man. I'll come out and hang out with you or something.
Man, I don't know. I like I said, there's been hardly anybody online. It's just crazy.
Yeah, well,
It wasn't just you. There's
yeah.
been hardly anybody online.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's probably a good thing then. You know, maybe
Yeah.
good thing calm down. But thanks for turning me on to that thing too, man, because I got that little icon locked up there now. So, and that'll work on anything.
Generally, yeah.
Cool, man.
But it does that. It has the same limitation kind of thing. Like when you click on the thing, it shuts off.
Right.
Anytime
But
you want to click or move around on the website, it'll shut
it'll
off.
shut it back off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, cool. Well, that works for StreamYard's a hell of a lot better, man. Because I mean, look at my color of my face. See, it's like there, and then you go boom, like that. You can see the difference and how much light that shades off.
Yep.
Yeah. So hell yeah, that's better than what it was. Thanks, man. And thanks for helping me with this microphone too, because that was cool. I didn't know if it was working.
Yeah, it's working good right now.
Cool, man. Well, see you later, dude. Peace, man.
Yep. You have
Have
a
a
good
good
one,
night,
man.
man. Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
And see you around, man.
Later. Later, everybody. Y'all have a good night. Keep exploring. Stay safe. Bugsy out.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
This is the captain speaking.